Okay. Oh, I've just seen a nice swirl in the margin just next to me. That might be worth dropping a line down there in a little bit. What enchants on the pole? Jackie's please cue all the Minecraft jokes as we get every time we come fishing. I'll leave that one a minute. We're fishing method feeders today. Same as always when we come here, although I seem to have lost. Oh, they'll be in here somewhere. They'll be in here somewhere. I need to sort my fucking box out. I haven't got a... I need to sort my tackle box. What time did I say I'll be heading off? I'll probably leave like 5:30, something like that. I think the gate shut at 7 if I remember correctly. So probably 5:30. Jesus, that was a pigeon you took that off. Have I got thrown? I don't have thrown, no. Is that the one when you can send people gifts that are on my list? I don't know how strong this will be, because this is... yeah, no, I don't have thrown. I'm not sure what it is you want to send me, but... okay. This feels fun. Yeah, no, I haven't got a wish list. Oh, shit, I need the line off. Oh, I've got to get fucking up. Hold on. Hang on. Listen here, so I don't lose. Jesus, goose incoming. There's fucking loads of it, I don't remember there being that many. Hook is sharp, always good. You'd be driving along and actually fishing. No, you wouldn't. I reckon 2.5 hours from your house, only. Which means you'd get here 1:30. So you'd have 4 hours of fishing. Yeah, I guess that isn't great. I guess that's not great. Chat, can you still see me when I sit right back like this? Fucking geese. Oh, sorry, you're adding the hours up, right, got it. There and back, makes sense. Yes, it's fine, cool. Just tying some knots on here so we don't actually lose anything. Wet it so the friction doesn't weaken the line, very important. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Usually I do 8, so I hope that'll be enough. How much to name tag a goose? Unfortunately we don't do that, but we do have sticks in the bank. As obviously these fishing streams don't generate as much income as things like Minecraft streams. So we do sticks in the bank, so every 1500 bits we'll get you a stick in the bank. And for 5,000 bits, I'll get you a mega stick. Okay, let's not use your teeth button. Let's use scissors. A sensible individual. Chat, don't use your teeth. Got that bit of line. Just a second. Where's it gone? I've lost it. I'll get it in a second. A stick in the bank, I know. My knot just came undone. That's not good. Yeah, stick in the bank. Where I will go and find your stick, I will put it in the bank, and it will remain there for the rest of time until somebody removes it. We have had sticks last multiple years. No, I'm not throwing it, I place it in there. You can see it stood up. We name it after you and it will remain there forever until somebody removes it. Right, try this again, but pay attention. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right. 9. Feed it back through. I'll explain the setup of how we're fishing here before I cast that into the water. I took myself on another date this morning. It was therapeutic. What was on this morning's agenda? Amy, you've got fishing gear. Take yourself fishing. Why don't you do that? That's a good solo date. No, it was too short notice for Matt today. He went last week. It was a bit short notice for him. It's not sand, Amy, for fuck's sake. Actually, I was tying a knot right now, which apparently I'm not very good at. It's been a while since I tried that at all. No point continuing unless you have a good knot, because if you do catch fish, it's just going to come off. Oh, first time trying bubble tea. I've not had bubble tea. Not really, I should go. Okay, I think that's... Ow! I thought to myself. I think that's okay. Oof! Amy giving Reese some shit that we like to see. Fuck Reese. I hate Reese. Especially Liverpool. Okay, that should be fine. That should be absolutely. Right. It won't be long before we fish again, chat, bear with me. There it is. One rod, ready to go. Obviously we've got to put bait on it, but it is ready to go. Let's get the other one going. And then we're rocking and rolling. There's a guy over there who keeps staring at me every time I stand up. I don't know what he's thinking. But he keeps staring at me and I just thought, you know what, I'm going to wave at him. So I waved at him, but he did wave back. Now we're going to have a chat with him a minute, so he can stop staring at me like a weirdo. Wondering what my Twitch handle is. Well, when I come here and stream, generally it's supposed to be quiet when you fish, so streaming is not a great idea. However, as long as you keep out of people's way and don't disturb people, you're generally okay. Which is kind of what I was thinking. I nearly put fucking jeans or joggers on today, because I thought it might be a bit cold. It's fucking boiling. That sun is coming through the cloud. Talia streaming really into his night socks and shoes. These are both Christmas presents, so I didn't pay for either. So no streaming videos. Unfortunately. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. He's still staring at me. I wish he'd fuck off. Where did I put that other feeder? That's on it. I've got to get a mic clip that you clip on the shirt. I don't want one. I've been... Matt's been telling me to get one for ages. I don't want one. And when I've asked chat, they don't want me to get one either. Everyone seems to like the... You can hear the rustling of the reeds, you can hear the quacking of ducks and birds. And you won't get that if I have a clipper mic. So, I don't really want to... I don't really want to do that. Is there a free bay by me? Yeah, there's a free bay right there. Yep. We shouldn't get much busier now. This will be it for the day. Oh, wind. It's not supposed to be too windy today either. Let's feed this through. The ambience is nice. I think so. I could have a clip-on mic, but so you just lose all that, all the nice nature sounds. Which is the whole point. Yeah, the chugging noise I can't do anything about. Hopefully they'll fuck off at some point. They'll work by the sound of it, so they should be done by 2 o'clock. I'll try and have a look what it is in a minute the next time I stand up. I think it's a digger, there's a few of them around. This place is in the middle of nowhere, so there shouldn't be too much noise. Right, 1, 2, 3, it's got a blood knot, 4, 5, 6. 7, 8. And I'll show you in just a second how we're going to bait them up. And hopefully that will result in a fish. Amy's asked me if there's a bait next to me. I think there's a chance she might show up, chat. We might get an appearance from Amy. This is not the lake where I caught the catfish. There are no catfish in this lake, as far as I'm aware. However, I am prepared if there are. Although, actually no, I'm not. I'm not fishing for because I didn't really take them. Right, where is... There's no hook to put on this one. These will do. I know how Amy won't come, chat. If I tell her how much it costs to fish, she'll be like, oh, fuck that. I'm not paying it. I'm not paying it. That's rubbish. It's £13 for 2 rods. I think. Can't remember, I'll have to double check that. I think it was that. I'm not paying 13 quid for 3 hours, man. Fuck that. Fuck that. Next time, Amy, I'll give you a bit more warning, and then you can come down. Make sure this goes over the knot, otherwise we'll pull the knot, which we don't want to do when the fish is on. This is where me, you, Tom and Holly went, yes. God, that was some time ago, wasn't it? Jesus, I haven't spoken to Holly in a very long time. Probably 4 years, maybe? No, it's not where we fished. We fished on the other side over there. That one was free, but there was a guy a bit closer than this guy next to me. And we were like, I can go down the canal and fish for free, man. Right. No, that's when we went fishing. I mean, when I last spoke to her. not sold on this knot whatsoever. Nice place. It's gone downhill a little bit since then, but it's still quite nice here. Okay, chat, that's 2 rods ready to fish. We've just got to A, make up some ground bait, which is what gets the fish interested, and B, put a hook bait on, which is going to be down to chat's choice. So yes, let's get some bait ready. Yeah, just let me know when you go next time. I will do it. I will. It will be before the end of summer. Right. We've got a lot of choices. Spam, we've got corn, we've got boilies, more boilies, pellets, and you chat are going to decide what we use as bait. In the bucket, wonders. So let's start up by making some ground bait. Not going to need one of them. Right, I fell over. Let's start up by making some of this, which unfortunately has a hole in, because when I went fishing with Matt last, I used it as a sandbag, and overnight a rat came and ate a bit of hole in the bag. It's a bit of a mess, but all wait do. There are no, well, there probably are rats here, but I've never seen them. Right. Keep hold of that. Let's begin. So this is basically a mix of breadcrumbs and flavouring and sweeteners and things like that. Which gets flavour into the water and attracts fish to where your actual hook and bait sits. Oh, that can actually be the rubbish bag when I think about it. Perfect. Now, we'll get sweet corn in there as well. I need a big stick to mix this with, I forgot that. Mixy boy. Let's get the water in there and the juice. Look at that. Ooh, it's goodness. I don't know if I've got any sweet corn fans in the house, but there you go. And I'll keep some for hook baits as well. Don't look at my arse. Can we use you as bait? Wow, I remember when Wise Off was nice. Right, 1 second, let me get a stick. Stick acquired. Put some water in it. Okay. I have actually made far too much of this, but that bag was split, so I figured I might as well. But essentially what this is it will compress into a ball, and then when it hits the water it'll all disperse, and then what will be left is, in the middle of this nice little pile, a little bait on the hook that I'll show you now, which will probably be this stuff, the good stuff, spam. And if you don't like spam, grow up. This is a food of champions. Look at that. Hell yeah. Right. You've never tried it, and you're about to see it. It comes out in a big fat block. This is a knife and spoon, correct, please. Oh my god, I couldn't believe how much this cost. I bought 2 tins yesterday. I think they were like £3 or something ridiculous, and these are the small ones. Come on. Hey, Tony. Hello, Tony. How are you, mate? Get out. Problem is, it all sticks to the sides. You've got to work. There it is. 1 lump of spam. Ugh. It's proper slimy and horrible. Oh, I didn't bring a rag. Oh shit. Fuck, I know I forgot something. The ground it is. Yeah, it is kind of expensive. Right. A little bit of grass don't hurt anybody. What I like to do is not cut my hand straight like I usually do. Cut it in half. Like so. Plastic tub's more expensive than the tin. I didn't even know spam came in a plastic tub. Ugh. I must admit, as much as I like spam, I don't like the jelly. The jelly is not for me. I'm doing a really bad job of cutting that bit today. Spam is not 90% put. Oh, it is! It's 90% put! Oh my god. Right. Oh yeah. That's a good stuff. Right. I actually choose this for bacon. Making you jealous, straight out the tin, not even fried. I actually need to try and cut this fairly sensibly. Okay, this piece is kind of not big enough anymore. That's for the fish. That's why I bought 2 tins. Ugh, look at all that sludge there. Ugh. Ugh. Right, let's cut it up. Create a knife. And I'll just cut my finger. Slice it up. You wanted cooking streams. This is as good as it's going to get. Yeah. It's been on the ground as well. Oh, there's too much grass on it. I'm just going to eat that. Slice that up into nice fish eating size cubes. Because generally in summer, spam is a great bait. A bit worried some of these are a bit big. For now. Cool. Perfect. Now these are the good bits. I love the corner. Don't know what it is about the corners, but they get me excited. It's the perfect piece for the fish. Right. anybody. Throw this in as a little bit of ground bait. That's a kind of mangled this part. Try and make some usable chunks out of it in case we run out. Should not be good. Again, using it to bait the swim. This is the bit that I ate. Which will be fine. Got to be a bit careful because this motherfucker will go through your fingers if you're not careful. And trust me, it hurts. And yeah, thank you so much for being here, chat. Hope you're all doing well. Don't forget, as it is fishing streams, every 1500 bits it gets you a stick in the bank where you'll remain forever until somebody removes you. It won't be me, I shall leave it. And every 5,000 bits you get a mega stick. Start baiting that up a little bit. Right. Spam in the rubbish bag. My hands are covered in shite, but that's okay. Chuck that over there as well. Okay. Still get flashbacks when you got the hook stuck in your hand. That was so funny. Wash your hands in the lake. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I don't know about burgers in a can. I don't know about that one. It looks to me, chat, like it might rain. Let's clear these out. The baiting needle. I might need the drill later, actually. I'll keep hold of that. Okay. It actually really does have rain vibes to it right now. Which if it does, it's going to be panic action stations to get the camera and everything under the bivvy. We're fishing. We're fishing for carp today. Carp is the goal. Okay, so I'm going to put the bit of spam on first. And the only problem with spam is, when you first cut it, it's very, very soft. When you leave it in the sun for a bit, it dries. But when you first cut it, it's very soft, it comes off quite easily. So it's just something to be aware of. Should we have a couple of knocks and bumps. Try and put it through the outside skin, which is slightly further. But, I was a bit careful. The other thing I'm going to do, and I like to do this, is put a bit of corn on the end because it gives it a little bit of colour. I'm going to do that as well. Find a pristine piece of corn. Not marked. No, this is not salt then. There it is, bait ready. And then I need to chuck in a few balls of this. I haven't done that yet either. This stuff needs a little bit more water in it, but it's a little bit dry. I need to put a bit more water in. But what you have is a little ball like that. You cast out, all the bait gets dispersed. You tighten the line a little bit, which drags your hook bait into this pile of goodness, presented ready for a fish. Make sense? That's the way it goes. Now I've got a lovely overhanging tree in front here. We've got the margin right by the reed bank as well. I don't actually know where I'm going to go yet, but we'll find a spot. We're targeting carp today. Carp. Up we go. We're fishing. Now we've got to be a bit careful because it doesn't take much to send it onto the bank and into the reeds the other side. I've also got to set up my landing sling, which I haven't done yet. Do that sooner rather than later, in case we get a fish. If I caught any fish, I've only just put a line in the water. Did you see the sploosh, chat, or did you hear the sploosh? Right, let me set this cradle up so we can, if we get a fish, we can put it there. But, oh my god, there's so many geese here. Then you, chat, are going to decide what the next bait we use is, okay? I'm also going to move this somewhere. I'm not going to stand on it. Hopefully these fuckers won't come and get it. There's currently a pigeon fight going on in the tree. These pegs probably aren't needed, but I'm going to put them in anyway, just in case. Cradle. Oh, it stinks. Doesn't need to be much, just enough that the wind won't take it somewhere. Stop going anywhere. Cool. Actually, I might bring it further forward so you can see it. So I can get behind it and use big presenters. Oh well. Okay, chat, it's time for you to choose a bait. The bag does still have the label on it. I've had that years. No, you can't bet on where the pigeons will live. So I can't check any events, by the way. There's no Tangiers, just to make everybody clear as well. There's no Tangiers. I can't check events list because I'm not logged in on this iPad and I can't remember my Twitch password. But anyway, so chat, it's your turn to choose a bait. We already have spam on, so we're not going to do spam again. But option 1 is not just corn on its own. That's number 1. Option 2 is a tiger nut spice yellow boilie. Option 3 is a Scopex yellow boilie. These work really well usually, not to influence your decision. Option 4 is this sticky bait, the krill boilie. And option 5 is a pellet. So pick a number, 1, 2, 3, 4, or 5. Vote now. Oh, I forgot Pepperami. I totally forgot Pepperami. Oh, what a muppet. I actually completely forgot that though. That's a killer bait as well. I can't believe I forgot that. I didn't even think about that. That's a killer bait. 1, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3. 3 has the most. Yeah, red pepperami and corn, you're so right, is an absolute goat of a combination. Fuck, I can't believe I forgot that. I remembered spam and sweet corn, I forgot the pepperami. That's like the best one. Wait. Steady, steady, steady. Bear with chat. The ground's too hard, so I can't actually peg this thing into the ground. Which is causing a few issues. Right. Just drilling this boilie at the minute so we can get it on. Russian fishing 4, what's that? Okay. Fun fact, the red pepperami is actually what we call the big catfish on. That's what we caught that on. Corn 1? No it didn't, corn was number 1. There's 2 1s in chat for that. I see 3 3s. Oh, hang on, there's a poll. Who's done the poll? Oh my god. The poll is totally different what chat said. I didn't even see the poll. Okay, fuck the poll. I've already drilled this. I'm going off what was said in chat, not what's on the poll. If you have any complaints, please file them to twitch.tv/matrixs. I'll be happy to help. Right, we'll do all corn after, okay? We'll put this out for a little bit, then we'll do all corn after. Jen, do not peepo finger leave, please. But thank you for making that poll. I didn't even think about doing an actual poll. That's quite helpful with this because there's a lot of different names that people won't have necessarily heard of. Okay, let's get this on. Then I've got to actually chuck some balls of this out into the swim to get maximum flavour into the water. Yeah, it needs a bit more water in it. It's not very sticky at the moment. Okay, hold on. Yeah, let's get a bit more water in there. That's okay. Now this one, oh, a fish just surfaced over there. This one I was going to put in the margin here. Oh my god, krill 1 all of a sudden. Why did krill go crazy? Okay, we'll use krill next. Amy lied to me, she said corn 1. What a lying piece of shit. Right, hang on. Oh, for God's sake, it got stuck on the ground. It got stuck on the ground and pinged everywhere. It's fine, I'm going to chuck bait in the margin anyway. There's big swells in the margins here. Anyway, I knew I saw one earlier. Just something to note. In fact, I'm using that bait. This Let's get some of these down there and bring up ground bait. And let's give ourselves a bit more room. I need to put more water in this. Grab all the bits that pinged off. Ugh, this lake water stinks. You could really just get your hand in here, but because I'm going to touch it anyway, ultimately. Right. It's a little bit too wet now, but it'll dry. It's fine. This is what you want, the good stuff. A bit of flavour and excitement. In a ball. We'll send it a little bit further out, just a bit of a smaller one this time. This is like the smell of a restaurant. You know when you sit in a restaurant and go, oh, that smells good. That's this. I can't believe I've got a rag. Now we're fishing. You have none left? I have a whole bag in there, Amy. Calm yourself. Right. A bit later on I might try underneath that tree. That underneath that tree. It's going to be tricky to get in there without getting tangled, but we'll try. Sure, yeah, true. Dig for worms. Digging for worms is not an option. Russian fishing 4 is probably the best fishing game. It's very addictive. I don't really like fishing games. I'd rather just come fishing. Do you know what I mean? But I miss my PC. No, not at all. Let me see if I can actually put a tweet out now, because I don't know what's going on with Twitter. It won't let me tweet anything. Can anybody else tweet with Twitter? Oh, Billy! Thank you very much for the 47 months. Appreciate you, mate. Every time somebody subscribes, there's a pigeon fighting the tree, you get a piece of corn thrown in the lake, and if we catch a fish, you helped. Thank you, Billy. Appreciate that. Let's see if I can tweet here. Live on. I thought that was rain. I'm prepared to panic. Gone fishing. Twitch.tv. Crash button. No, I can't tweet. You can tweet fine. I don't get what's going on. It says unable to tweet at this time. It doesn't make any sense at all. This isn't fishing, this is waiting. Well, we do sometimes do winter fishing where we take a rod and just flick a lure around constantly. We do that sometimes. but not this type of fishing. Right, let me see. So someone wanted me to check Discord. Let me do that quickly. Discord art channel. There's nothing in there since 2 days ago. I don't know what syntax wanted me to check there. There's nothing in there. Can't remember how much temps have dropped today. It's still like 20 odd here today. I can't believe I forgot pepperoni. What a fucking moron. That's such a good bait. Pissed me off. Proper pissed me off. Yeah, I don't know why I can't tweet. When you're weak, I since you can't use the peg or a piece of string fish line to tie under the chair instead of blowing. Oh, there's pegs behind me in the ground. Owlfish, I can't remember good bait. Yeah, I know. It's poor for me. Can chat see anything that syntax is posted in there? Can you guys see anything syntax is posted? I can't. Oh wait, yes I can. Oh right, okay. Now I see it. It just took a second to load. Got it. Now let's move this stuff. Because if that goes, I need to run. Yeah, I can't believe I forgot pepperoni. Very poor. Well, we've got spam, boy. We've still got plenty of bait choices. Sweet corn. Lots to choose from. And the lunchbox of the day, chat, I have a cheese sandwich, a yogurt, some kind of cocoa bar thing, a banana, some Ritz crackers, and some honey almond nuts. So yeah, I do have a lid for the green bucket, but I need to leave it open so it dries out a little bit. Ritz crackers, god tier, they are. Well, I was gonna pack it. God, the missus is just fucking awesome. I was gonna pack it. I said to her, I was like, I need to pack make a packed lunch after dinner. Because I had to do some work. So I was like, I've got to do some work on my computer, and then I'm gonna make a packed lunch. She was like, oh, I'll make it for you. I was like, what? Oh, okay. Didn't really think anything of it, and then I came downstairs to make it, and then she'd actually made me one. Oh my god, you're the best. It was. I was really, really happy. There's a few. Oh, it might be the leaves of the wall actually. No, Dom, we're not starting the Smittens shit. An hour later, everything is all set up and ready. No, it's usually catch and release, mate. That's how I did sea fishing, then maybe we catch and keep, but this is all catch and release. No, she's not watching. Tell the geese to piss off, keeps making Teddy bark. No, we like the geese. Screw Teddy. Oof. Yeah, she's at work, she's not watching. Oh yeah, I could ping Discord as well. That's an option. It's just really annoying. Fuck it, I don't know why I can't tweet. It's like I'm blocked. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Oh, whoops. I wanted to check the view to see if you could see everything that I wanted to chat to you to see. Let me do that quickly. Hey Fabs, how are you, mate? No, I've literally only just cast out, pal. We've not been fishing very long at all. Yeah, now I've got fuck all servers. I'm going to steal some of the bandwidth for stream. Ha ha ha. Oh, that's not a bad little camera angle. That'll do. There's a lot of fish jumping, there's a lot of swirls about, so there are fish here. It's just where are they? sort the ducks. There are ducks here. You might be able to see them actually. They were on the peg when I got it, and then I kind of left when I got out of the car. Oh, that's true, that's true. Although I never put in Discord when I'm live. I really should, shouldn't I? But the thing is, if I do that, I feel like people will mute the announcements channel, and the announcements channel is for like big important things. Amy says swirling right by my bait. That's a good sign if that is true. Could be a lie though, it's Amy. She is always on the wind up. Alright, can you post please? No, I still... I don't know what's going on. I can't tweet. Maybe I should make a stream announcement channel. That's a good idea. Maybe we should do that. Ducks, wank. I haven't actually been watching the right rod because if that gets knocked, that span will easily come off. I should have been paying more attention. What kind of watch do you wear? It's like a 90s digital watch. Yeah, you're correct. It's a Casio F91W. It costs $5 and it's brilliant. It costs $5. They last years. Yeah, and I love it. And they're from it's either 1976 or 1986. It's one or the other. But they're brilliant. My last one broke, and there's no point replacing the battery because it costs more than just buying a new one, so I just bought another one. And I wear this when I go to London, I wear it when I go fishing, I wear it, yeah. It's just nice. See the time, date, day, everything. They're supposed to last 10 years. But for $5, if you get 3 years out of it, like, who cares? Do you know what I mean? At least that's how I see it. I'm tired. I didn't realise how long it was going to take me to get here this morning, because since I've moved house, it's the first time I've come from where I've moved house to. It's fucking miles. It takes me like an hour to get here now. It used to take 30 minutes. Get on. Yeah, I'm liking the look of under that tree. Might try and pop something on the edge of that a bit later. No, don't try and blow away. Temperature, I actually don't know. It feels nice. I only got like a 22 or 3. Let's have a look. Weather. 23. Feels like 19 though, apparently. And it says it's not going to rain all day. Though it is going to get windier. Oh dear. Not good when this thing is not attached to the ground. Like that pigeon. If I had a lapel mic, you wouldn't be able to hear that pigeon. That's a nice sound. I want you to embrace the nature sounds. How many people here have not been to a fishing stream before? Give us an O/ in chat if you've not been to a fishing stream. Some people will have, but there will be some new people here. I hope you enjoy it. It's a very, very laid back vibe. I want everyone to get all of the nature, relaxing sounds. It's great. It is great. I have enough power here to last me for days. if I wanted to sit here and fish for days. Didn't we work it out last time? I could fish for like 6 days straight if I wanted to, and just never stop streaming. I have that much power. You'd watch that. I do want to do a fishing marathon. I'd like to do a fishing marathon. I don't know where I'd do it. I have an idea in mind, but I need to go there and actually see if I get service. And I would happily stream for 48 hours straight. Sleep, everything on stream. You wouldn't be able to see me. I'd be in my little bivvy bit, but you'd have the camera out here still. Yeah, I'd like to do a 48-hour fishing stream. It'd be good. But you do need to bring a lot of food. That's true. My power bank there is quite big, and it can run a fridge for a while, but I need to buy a fridge. They're like £180, I think. Matt's power bank is like double the size, and his runs his fridge easily, and he runs like a cooker and everything, like a little like hot plate hob. That's what you really need. You need a little thing for like water to wash stuff up. You need a fridge and a little pan to cook stuff in, and that's it. Then you're good to go. But Matt brings his pool table, his dartboard, his big lounge armchair. No, man, we've only been fishing for like 10-15 minutes. We've only just started. I don't know what the uptime is. Is there? Oh, I can't type, so I'm not logged in. Do we have an uptime command on the channel? An hour and 30 minutes, there you go. So it took us an hour of yapping before we actually fished. I'm not logged in on here, so I can't type. Yeah, Matt's bivvy's crazy. I've got like when I go night fishing, I've got a tiny little bivvy that just about fits my bed chair in it. I put the bed chair in it diagonally, so it's the only way it'll fit. I've got one side of it, but I'll have a little stool which I'll put food or whatever on, or maybe my laptop. And the other side of it is I don't know, like my bag and like a few bits and pieces, and that's it. Whereas Matt, you go in, it's like a TARDIS. He's got his power bank at the back. He's got his fridge, his cooker, his big long bed against the wall, light, heater. He's got a little heater to keep him warm. Yeah, Matt's fishing setup is, let's say, quite comfortable. Sink, yeah, Matt's got a sink as well. Oven, cooker, sink. Sorry, not oven. Hob, fridge, sink. Fridge is wild. Fridge is good to have though. They're only a little mini thing, like an esky. And he just plugs it into his power bank and it keeps his like drinks cold. If he takes like sausages or bacon, it keeps them cool. How's he get the electric to the fridge? It's a power bank. Oh god, I told you, Jack. Amy asked some silly questions. The power bank that I just spoke about. He's even got solar panels to recharge his power bank during the day. You could take non-perishable foods, I'm sure. Yeah, you can get them for your car as well. To be honest, I could put it in. I could put one in my Tesla through the cigarette lighter. That'd be able to power it for days. Yeah, could do that while I was coming fishing as well. I do like the idea of having it all in one light. Oh shit. Jesus. No, there's some kind of construction going on over there. I really want to try and put these pegs a bit more on the ground, but it just won't go in any further. No, it's unfortunately not very nature sound. Hopefully they'll shut up and go for lunch at some point next. Hi Dutch, how are you? Oh, there's a little bump there on the left hand rod. I don't want to get people excited. If you are new, sometimes we do catch in excess of 10 or 15 fish in a stream. You never know. Sometimes it's 3 or 4, sometimes it's 1, sometimes it has been upwards of 15. We just don't know. The stand is great, by the way. I'm so glad I bought the stand. It's fucking brilliant. I can't believe I used to not use my phone for so long. I could have had this. When I say, what I will say is that the first fish to be caught will be when I'm not here, that stand. Right. Blue's going to ask you to look away. Eventually we'll move, I'll probably move that right, but it's not quite as far to the bank as I want it. I'll probably move it a bit closer to the tree. Okay. That is going to be the money, I think. Weaves has left the chat. I wish I could make the chat a little bit bigger, like the letters. Chat appearance. Ah, font size. There we go, that's better. What pigeon? Stop being mean to the pigeons. Leave the pigeons alone. She might have got a pigeon. Oh, fucking hell. I don't open my cards. Sure. Why not? Max size. Lovely and peaceful and relaxing, eh, chat? Oh, that was a big knock on the right hand rod. Big knock. We might have lost the spout. That was a big knock. There are fish over the bait, chat. Yeah, that right rod's getting some action. Oh, the drilling stopped. Yeah, I kind of want to pin this thing down a bit. Nah, nothing yet, Ollie. We've only been fishing for like 15 minutes. It's early days, early days. We'll probably fish till maybe like 5, something like that. We're fishing on a lake, mate. Fishing on a lake. There's a van just rocked up here to the corner, luckily. They've gone the other side of where I am, so it should be okay. I'm just going to move some of these pegs, hang on. That'll help to hold it. Right. There with me, chaps, got to update something. We've got boilies, I've got a Scopex boilie on the one on the left, and the one on the right is rocking spam. chat. Just sorted something, chat. Sorry, bear with me. Bear with me. Really, we don't have vegetarian fish? No, it's okay. There are no vegetarian fish. What's everybody up to today, chat, while you're watching stream? Are you working? Are you chilling? What's going on? Let us know. I think I want to make some changes to the fishing setup. This setup now is like 5 or 6 years old. It still works perfectly fine, but I'd like to have multiple scenes and camera angles. Now I've got more battery power. I don't need a week's worth of battery power. I'm not going to go fishing for a week unless I'm in France or something. But what I might try and do is bring my laptop and then stream with OBS instead of using the IRL backpack, and then have like this camera, another camera, and then maybe one that's like mounted on me somewhere, and then I can swap between scenes, and we can still use alerts and everything like that. That'd be cool to do. Yo, where are you fishing? I'll have to text you, Hayden. I won't say it on stream, obviously. Nice, nice. Now we're just going for carp today. There's carp. Oh, there's one on the surface there. Fish on the surface. There's carp in here. There's a few barbel. There's no catfish. You won't see any of those. There's all your little fish in there as well, like roach, rudd, things like that. I'm having a fucking brain fart. Perch. Well, there's tensions, a few tension in. Gee, don't know. Do I do night fishing? Yeah. We did night fishing. To be fair, I've not gone fishing since November. I haven't had time. But that was the last time I went, was night fishing. That was good fun. That's when I had that 40, was it a 48 pound catfish out? That's on my Instagram. I'm going to check that out, chat. No, Chomo, we've just started fishing, mate. We've only been fishing for like 20 minutes. It's early days, friend. Yeah, I'd be down, Hayden. I love fishing. It's just time. That's the only problem. But yeah, no, night fishing, I fucking love it. It's great. I'm a bit worried about that spam chat. We had a big knock on that right hand rod. Unfortunately, when you've just taken spam out of the tin, it's very soft and comes off easily. And that rod has gone quiet since. I was having a few lumps and bumps on it, so I might have a little look at that in a minute. Just struggle with time. Yeah, it's a nightmare. Let it dry out. It's over here drying out. It's all cut up drying out. Then it's fine. It goes a bit rubbery and it stays on a bit better. I'm fuming I forgot pepperoni, but that fucking red pepperoni with a bit of sweet corn at the end is absolutely killer. I can't believe I forgot it today. I'm fuming. There's no bag that I have where I would just slipped it in either. Oh, that was a big bump there. Might have been a line bite though. Hold on. It was a line bite, but there's something floating on the surface of it. I think it's a dead fish, which is a bit sad. I knew it. I knew that span would come on. Fucking knew it. Let's try it a little bit. Bastards. You think you know where I am? Probably. I'll text you in a sec, so bear with me. Yeah, I think that was a line bite, but that's a good sign. Oh no, that happens. I saw that big knot. Like I say, it's a bit soft at the moment. It takes a bit of time to dry out. When it dries out, it'll stay on a little bit better. Right. Sure that's all good. It is. Oh, okay. Swivels come out. I need to get some new feeders really. These ones are a bit old and knackered, but they do the job. This is a little bit too wet, needs to dry out still. You can always add more water, but taking it away, you can't do. It still sticks nicely. Fucking swivel. We're using a hair rig? Yeah, so I'm just using a method feeder that goes down to a little hair rig and then set the bait below it. It's done me well over the years. It's actually mainly all I really fish. Sometimes I use a helicopter rig, but it's usually just these. What more do you need? I can't believe I forgot a rag. What a fucking moron. Rookie error. Right, let's get this rod back out. Cool. I'll put it in the same spot for now. We'll fish the tree a little bit later on. I do want to fish over there. Right. Pigeon's talking to us again, chap. Perfect. What a lovely day. Very relaxing. Very, very relaxing. Right, Hayden, let me tell you where I am. 1 second. Actually, I wonder if you can guess. I'll see if you can guess first. I'll wait and see if you can guess. Ooh. I don't know why I can't tweet, it's really annoying. Is it just because of what I'm tweeting? But yeah, Minecraft will be back tomorrow, chat. Minecraft will be back tomorrow, Thursday, Friday. And then I'm off Saturday, and then Sunday, Minecraft again, and I might see if I can do a Sunday evening stream for Leave It Alone. Actually, I might be with Amy now. I'm not sure. We'll see. No, I can't fucking tweet. I have no idea what's going on. Yeah, there's a lot of pigeons and a lot of geese around here as well. Real. To be fair, it might be okay now. I've put that peg properly on the other side in the ground. It might be alright. It'd be nice just to get the first one out. When the first one comes out, you can relax a little bit, because you know you're not going to blank. Is Mrs. off camera? No, she's not here. She's at work. She's not here. I have told her I'm going to bring her fishing though. She likes picnics and chilling with like books and shit. So like this is a perfect place for her. Perfect place, really. Who is the missus? The missus is anonymous. She chooses to remain off on camera, off of Twitch, everything like that. So she's unknown. Hi Lulu, how are you? There's no Tangiers today, so I'll do it for you. Big stretch, you gotta say big stretch. Every time I do a big stretch, you know that's the rules. Hey! But yeah, if I used my laptop, we could use OBS, which would have all like the big stretch and everything like that. Don't forget as well, chat, because fishing streams don't really, well, they don't make as much money and stuff as like Minecraft ones. I couldn't do this. Oh, we're in. He's gone straight for the tree. I need to try and get this without knocking the other rod. We got it. We got it. I'm going to have to move that progress across, chat, but fish number one. It's actually a bit of a beast as well. It's a good fish. Right, hold on. It's back here. We have a pog fish emote. Prepare that. Don't go crazy, Mr. Fish. Calm yourself. It's not a bad fish at all. Be careful, got line in your gills. Just be careful. Quick drops out. I'll leave that there for now. Chat, I would say that this is somewhere around 7 or 8 pounds. Oops. And there it is. The first fish of the day. That's a mirror carp. Ooh, careful. You can feel it build before they flop like that. This is a mirror carp. I reckon that's 7 or 8 pounds. We'll try and do a big pogfish in the chat. Pogfish! First fish of the day. Hey, hey! Let's put it back. Whoops. It kicked at the last second and slipped out my hand. Poor guy, he kicked at the last second. Not bad. Well, there you go, chat. First fish of the day. Man, mate, thank you for the 56 months. Pogfish, all the pogfishes. That's not a bad fish at all. That's a mirror carp, is what that was. It's like a building site as well. That was a good sized fish as well. That was on spam. Not a bad fish, chat. Pogfish. Man, mate, thank you so much, mate, for subscribing. You get yourself a piece of corn for subscribing. We're going to chuck that in the lake if we catch a fish. You've helped. Thank you, mate. Appreciate that. Thank you, Lily. Appreciate that. You can sort of tell if it's the same fish, but generally, if a fish gets caught, it won't. Damn, a bit fuming about that release. I don't like to hurt fish. Obviously, it would not have been pleasant. But that was a good sized fish. I reckon that was 7 or 8 pounds of mirror carp, which is good. Let's rebait this rod. Let's get it back out. Now look at my fat. Tried to power through that, it didn't work. Oh, come on. Try to do this without that hook in there. Oh. I should have just picked it up rather than trying to force it out. Oops, never force it. That's what I should have done the first time. Oh well. Right, well, same again, spam. I'm not sure if there's a wasp nest here, but there's 4 or 5 wasps that have just showed up buzzing around these reeds. Me and wasps don't really get along. Damn, that was a good fish, chat, to start us off as well. I'm actually really happy with that. That might be fish of the day. That was generally a good fish. There are a lot bigger than that in here. They do get about 3 times the size of that in here, but they don't come out very often, and that was a good size one. Yeah, I think there's a wasp nest down there. Fuckers. Fish one, true one, yeah. Yeah, but as I was saying, before the fish interrupted me, we love doing fishing streams, and as a little bit of an extra thank you to those who support on fishing streams, because we don't they don't generate anywhere near as much like financially as a Minecraft stream does. So to allow us to keep doing these, the people who do support, we like to do a little something for, where I'll go and find you a stick in the bank, similar to this actually, and I'll place it at the end of the peg, where you'll remain forever until somebody removes you. So we do 1,500 bits for a stick, or 5,000 bits for a mega stick, if I can find one. Just as a bit of an extra thank you for supporting fishing streams, so we can continue to do this. Obviously the streak's not on today because we're not playing Minecraft, but if somehow we hit that, I'll of course update it when I get home. Favs gave 100 bits, thank you for the bits for the fish, he says. Thank you very much, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Right, let's get this back out. That was exciting. Well, there you go, people who've never seen a fishing stream before, that was a fish. Get in! I'm actually really happy with that fish. That was a good size. Fish number 1 of the day. Let's have some more, shall we, chat? Everybody manifest good fish. Oh shit. Everybody manifest more good fish, okay? Right, let me get out of here. Let me get this rod out. Geese, shut up. Okay, there's definitely a wasp nest here. And I think I might have disturbed them. I think that's why they're kind of buzzing about. Whee. There's definitely a wasp nest in the side of this. I keep going in and out of it. I didn't notice that at first, else I wouldn't have set up here. Fuck's sake, I hate wasps. Hate them, hate them, hate them. That's a bee, we like bees. They're buzzing around down here in this corner. As long as we don't disturb them, we'll be okay. But yeah, we'll do our best to keep far out the way of those things. Yeah, you can't really see it from this angle, but it's when you stand up you can see them. Fuckers. Horrible, horrible things. Throw them some spam, it'll keep them happy. I don't really, well, I've got a big pile of spam sat there. Might move this rod here out by the tree just so I don't, because there's line going all through it and everything at the moment. It's not going to rain today, but I kind of hope it does, so fuck off. They're big ones as well, they're not like little mini wasps, they're big wasps. And even though I've been stung by a wasp, it isn't even that bad, it's a little pinprick. They're just fucking horrible. First I thought it was 1 or 2, but now I'm seeing like 5, 6 of them. I'm like, oh, that's definitely enough. £20 up next, says Davsa. I just saw that. We'll see. I wonder if I disturbed them when I got up to get that fish. Because they definitely weren't. They definitely weren't there when I got it, because I haven't noticed it, because I hate wasps. But they're definitely there now. I wonder if I disturbed them a little bit when I got up. I actually might be a little bit lucky, because I walked over there to throw bait in. It only takes a footstep that's a bit too firm, and then they'll start buzzing. They'll start buzzing. How are you, Fenrir? Welcome back, mate. Welcome back, welcome back. The other thing I considered doing as a way to help support fishing streams is the punishment we had last year was to wear that wool shirt, but Matt forgot it. So we came up with a new punishment. And the new punishment was that every single sub had to do a press up. And I can't remember how many we ended up doing. It was like 100 and something press ups. I was fucking sore by the end of it. But it was like every gifted sub would do a press up. Maybe we should do that again. Although it would be even worse today because it's really fucking hot. My shoes. Thank you, I got them for Christmas. I mean, these are my only shoes. This is all I have in terms of shoes. So yeah, maybe we'll press it first up, but I'll be sweating fucking bullets if I do that. It's hot. And I'm in black, which doesn't help. Oh, I can't believe I sat next to a wasp nest. It's really made me uneasy. What bait we're using? We've got Spam on this one, we've got Scopex broilers on this left one. Everybody says if you leave wasps alone, they'll leave you alone. So we're going to test that theory today. I'm going to sit back here, out of the way of it. With a bit of luck, they'll leave me alone. Went to a baseball game yesterday with your mum, got sunburn. Oh no, you've got to be careful right now. Sun is lethal. Hey Wes, how are you? Good to see you. I'm just trying to figure out where this wasp nest is. I don't know if it's under the peg here or if it's just to the left in these bushes. It's boring and fun at the same time. Fishing's great fun, it's relaxing. Apart from how horrible building was. It's generally very relaxing. I think I might move the left rod chat under that tree. It's been a bit quiet in that corner. It's been there now for about 45 minutes. I think I might move it under the tree. Fishing is usually relaxing unless you have to worry about a wasp nest. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Like, what do they even do? They just buzz about, annoy people. Like, there's one there that's just buzzed off over there. Where is it going? Like, what's it going to get? Do you know what I mean? Celestial seagulls need to be deleted from the earth, you useless fuckers. Seagulls, I don't mind, I can live with them. I just despise wasps. And I've also convinced myself that because I got up to shoot down to get that rod and it went off, that I've disturbed that nest. And that, because they weren't buzzing around earlier, I'm sure. There's some construction going on over there, mate, that's what the sound is. I've convinced myself I've disturbed this nest. And so I kind of want to just let it sit for a minute, kind of relax and just calm down and go back in. Oh yeah, we like bumblebees. Bumblebees are cool. Oh yeah. Yeah, bumblebees are good. No, it's not being turned. There's some sort of construction going on. Yeah, bumblebees just like that. And honeybees, like all bees. You just don't like wasps. Wasps, he's fucking. Can't hear me over the sound of the day. I don't think that's the case. If it was, people would have already told me that. I feel like that's probably an exaggeration, right? What I need is a big old flamethrower. Just go burn all the wasps, get rid of them, and then go fuck off somewhere else. It's hard to sometimes. I've also got to keep the noise down because there's someone sat just over there. It's quite busy here today. So I can't be too loud, unfortunately. Yeah, we just had like an £8 mirror out. That was quite nice. Enjoy, Weaves. Enjoy. Right, a drink of water. Chat, stay hydrated. It's very important. Unfortunately, there's not much I can do about it, chat. I'm sorry. It does stop from time to time. Hopefully, I'll fuck off for lunch for an hour or two. There you go. It stops. How long am I staying? I usually fish till like sort of 4:30, 5 o'clock time. So that was like 4 hours, 4.5 hours, something like that. Usually. Unless I get stung by a wasp. If I get stung by a wasp, I'm out of here. I'm leaving. I'm leaving all my stuff as well. I got a Bluetooth mic. No, it's just the one built into the camera. I thought about getting a little lapel thing, but I like that you can hear all the normally you can hear all the nice nature sounds, not fucking construction. Vision. Yeah, right, I'm going to move that left rod, chat. I'm going to move the left rod, I'm going to put it under the tree. Specifically just to get away from that wasp nest. Yeah, no worries, hey. All sorts of something, I'm sure. When, I don't know. I think we're going to struggle because we're both fucking busy as fuck, but we'll try. So I would like to do some more, Mike. But yeah, hopefully you can hear me okay. I mean, I could bring the camera closer, but I put it over there so she specifically had a wide sort of angle and everything. Oh, horrible bastards. I don't want to get up to move my rod. I hate them. It's buzzing all over here now. What I need is a bird to show up. I can just sit on the edge there and just keep eating them one by one until they're gone. Rogue Townie with the 200 bits. Thank you for the 200 bits. Says here, Fishy Fishy. Thank you for supporting the fishing streams. Appreciate that. Yeah, we just had like an £8 mirror out original, like 10 minutes ago. Nest in the ground. I'm trying to figure out where it is. It's either in the stingers here or under the peg. Yeah. So just be a bit careful that we don't disturb that, else it's going to be a very unfun time. I'm going to try and move this left rod here without getting myself stung. I don't really know where that nest is. Oh yeah, it's here. I can see where they're going in. It's just on the corner. Fuckers. Horrible, horrible. Whoa. This one went soaring off. Spam clearly is the one. Ooh. That's 2 on Spam. But usually the lovely ones are a bit smaller, so I don't think it's very big. I want to move so you can see these fucking wasps, man. I don't want to. I'm braving it, I hope I don't get stung. It's only a little one. Gotcha. Number 2 of the day, chap. This time it's a common, not a mirror. Also, not a bad size. Not bad at all. It's smaller than the mirror. I think that's actually a bit smaller. I thought. I think this is maybe like £5. If you're lucky, maybe 4 or 5. 4 or 5. Remove the hook nice and easy. Hang on the line. Wait, steady on that. Over there. And that is a little common carp. Happy days. He's a bit lively. Sucking my thumbs, hopefully it'll calm down a little bit. Pogfish in the chat. Spam seems to be the one chat so far. I'm trying not to go near these wasps, which is making my ability to manoeuvre a little bit less. I've managed to hook myself in the process. Gotcha. Pogfish. Carps in this lake, I believe, go up to like £35. It's like low 30s. But it's not very often one of those come out. I've never caught up 30, you know. The biggest I've had in there was like 18 or something. 15, 18, somewhere in there. Spasiba, I'm not a fish, thank you very much. It's a little piece of spam, might attract little carp. Maybe we need a big piece of spam for a big fish. Okay. That's a bit chad. I don't feel like I can fully relax now I know that wasp nest is there. There's a small part of me that wants to move to that peg just across there, but it's a bit of a pain in the arse and the stream. It was a bit short notice for Matt to come fishing, and he went fishing on the weekend, so he wouldn't have done that. He hit his goal or whatever to go fishing, so he wouldn't have come again so soon. Nice, the ground bait's dried out a little bit, just right. Would I rather get stung? Probably not. It's not just getting stung either, is it? It's not just a one, it's like multiple. It's fucking that construction, it's not fuck off, is it? Oh my god, Julio, please. Hold on. Oh, feather just landed in my box. Yeah, moving everything's a bit of a royal. Fishing game I'm playing, no construction, no wash, no other fish is taken into consideration. Bad as it is, no fresh air, all the thrill of having a real fish over here. It's kind of the entire thing. To be fair, these wasps so far have been fairly docile, but they haven't come over here, they're just over there doing nothing. long as it remains that way, we'll probably be okay. So when they start buzzing around here is when I thought what I just did. It's when they start buzzing around here we're gonna have a problem. Some of them are proper meaty fuckers as well. Ugh. How much longer do you plan on fishing? If it's more than an hour and a half, then moving seems worth it. Like, I was going to fish for another 4 hours. It's a nightmare to get everything out set up, and then you've got to move everything over. It's a bit of a pain. Should we do it? What do you think, Chad? Move. Wasps are bitches, this is true. Better than to stress about wasps for 4 hours, this is true. Yeah, maybe that's a good idea. We've had 2 fish for the day, which is good. Okay, here's what I'll do then. Let me move. I'll move shelter over first, and then I'll start moving. I'll reel that rod in and move that. And we're going to move over to this peg just here next to it. And then, hopefully there's no wasp. They all tend to be here, then they just buzz off somewhere. There seems like it's okay. So it's only 10, 12 feet away, but it's a lot further away from us. All in favour of moving, raise your hand. It also will help with the wind, because the wind's blowing that way straight into the mic, and probably that noise, because the mic will face the other way. Okay, we're all in on moving, chat. Thumbs up, thumbs up, thumbs up. We might have some issues with the stream lagging when we start moving with the stream stuff, so just bear in mind that's probably going to be a thing. It's fish jumping. So yeah, when we start moving the stream equipment, it'll probably all start going a bit fucky because it does that. But we're going to move over to that peg. That's the plan, okay? So yeah, hang fire. Nobody do anything, because I'm not going to really be able to reach out when I move stuff. And we'll go from there, okay? Good plan. Game, set, match. Let's do it. Then we don't have to worry about fucking wasps. Ugh. Horrible. Alright, let me put all the bags under here. Everything in the pile. First thing to move is the shelter. Let me move that first. I'll leave the one rod in for now. Right, move it. Sorry chat, I can't read you momentarily. Come with me, shelter. We're going somewhere safe. Or you might lose signal once I go over everything. Okay, that's shelter moved. Now let me move all this stuff back into the shelter. First. If anybody asks, chat, tell them what we're doing. Got it, good. Gradually moving here. Stand by. It's long process, but it'll be worth it if we don't get stung and killed. I'll move everything, and the last thing I'll move is the stream stuff, okay, chat? And then it's just nice and easy, hopefully. Right. Water on the bucket. Bear with, bear with. Okay. We're now going to be running on emergency backup power while I move the battery bank. I'll move the net and cradle. We're getting there. Cradle. Then we'll move the bait. Hopefully the stream's still live, I have no idea. Bait. And the last thing is rods. Whoops, can't forget the spam. And the last thing is rods, and we are in the clear. Trying to get all my spam in one hit. Never works. Cool. Rods, rod rest. Move this one over. I just realised I'm doing all this. I haven't even checked if there's a wasp nest on this one, but I doubt it. Rod pod. Last rod, and then it's you, chat. It's your turn. Right everybody, the stream might cut out here, but hopefully it doesn't. I'm going to try and do it all in one hit. But we might lose connection or it might go dodgy, so just hold fire, okay? Hang fire. Whoops. Okay. Oh no, hang on. Oh. This is not designed to be moved once it's in place. Right. Stand by. Oh, I'm still on it, that's why. So why is this fucking wire not moving? Hopefully they're still live. I have no idea. I'm going to have to redo the rod pod like that, or the tripod, sorry. Not the rod pod. Right, there you go. Are we live? Someone tell me we're live, please. Chat, can we get some confirmation? Right, let me replace this stuff. And then this, go back in here. What's the other one? Another USB here. Hopefully we're still live. Holy shit, there's fucking what the osprey's coming over. Can you see that? Look. Look at those. Holy shit. Right. Missing a USB. Somewhere. Oh, that's under here. Yes. Oh no. Right, that should be okay. Right. Chat, are we live? Can we get some confirmation we're live? Are we good? Did the stream cut out? No, it didn't? Okay, good. Did it go all fucky and weird? That's positive. Right. Stayed up all the way. Fantastic. Not even a lag. Awesome. Right, now I need to move this to this side. It's not been the smoothest of fishy streams, has it? I promise you, I'm a professional. We do have a couple of bees here, but we like bees. Bees are good. Chair. Lots of room to bend, twist, push. Without breaking things. There it is. That's about right. Okay. Now I've just got to sort out camera angles, that's the next thing to deal with. Okay. Camera angles. Camera angles. It's here. Because you guys can't see a lot that's going on right now. Good news is, we're away from the boxers. Bad news is, we've now got a sort of camera angle where you can see me and the lake. Okay? And you should be able to hear me better as well. Is the construction noise a bit less now because the mic's facing the opposite way? Right, let's turn you like this. I don't know what you can and can't see. I've got my little thing here. I'll use this. This will show me exactly what you can see. Let's let it load. Construction noise is gone, has it? Hopefully. Move it back and then angle towards the lake. Alright, hang on. Let me just let it connect. Let this thing connect quickly. Hey Blaze, good to see you. Right, yeah, I just need to move you back a little bit. The problem is this isn't easy to just move. I need to buy some longer cables, wait, but right, hold on. Hold on, there's always a way, chat. There's always a way. How about if I do that? Whoops, not that. And then something like this. This little camera thing is fucking great. Okay, I can actually afford to move even more across. How's that? That's probably as good as it's going to get. This is a bit of a different angle. That's why I like the big corner ones, because it's nice and wide. This is much narrower. So what I can do, we can rearrange things. I'll put this over here. You won't be able to see as much what's going on. I'll put the rods here so you can see the rods. And then if I play any fish, we'll try and do it in this area just here so you can see, alright? I think that's the plan. You can hear me much better now as well? Good. Right, okay, let's do that. Fucking hell, it's hot. Should we do... Mum and I have been doing that press up thing for gifted subs because it's good for supporting fishing streams, but equally it's going to be hell in this heat. I'm sweating and I'm not even doing anything. Right, let's do this logically. Let me cast some rods out and then we can move them where we want. That's probably the best way to do this. Right. This thing right here. I don't know if you can see it here, but I'll put it here. Bit of ground there can go in. You're a bit more sheltered from the wind there as well, chap. Right. And then this will move. Is here okay? Here looks okay, doesn't it? It doesn't really matter actually because they're not even cast out. Is that a bit better for rod placement? Jesus. Okay. Yeah, black in the sun was stupid. Hey Krillmit, how are you? What's the temperature? It says it's 24. Feels fucking hot with that. I'm struggling. I need some water. Okay, you can see that, chat, right? Are we happy? Can we get a seems good in chat if we're happy? Make sure airflow's blown over the computer. It is. Right. Let me cast these out. Actually fish. A wasp just blasted past my face on the way back to his nest. This one is right by the bank. Right? In fact, before I even cast the second one, let me get some bait on that. Because we're in a new area, so. 1 second. Right. Right, that one's back fishing. Now this one Scopex. as in the boilie has been very, very quiet. So it's time for a bait change. I'm actually sweating. Right, chat, what did everybody vote for bait again? It was krill, wasn't it? Was it krill? I think chat voted krill. Krill won? Okay. We can drill it. Lucky goose. Bloody thing. Loud and a bunch. We'll try krill, chat. I don't think I've ever caught anything on krill here. This could be a first. Oh, it smells so strong. No, there's no MC today, mate. No way. No, we are fishing today. Minecraft will be back tomorrow. Oh, ducks, please be careful, for God's sake. How's the camera angle, chat? Is that okay? Oh, is it nice not playing MC? Yeah, actually, it's nice having a break. I like Minecraft, but having a little break and a reset is very, very nice. Very, very nice. But I know fishing's not everybody's thing, but chat seem to like sorting ducks. We've got the lead farm coming next. Minecraft will be back though, don't worry. Unfortunately, as much as I like playing other games, and even when they do get good numbers like the duck game did, monetarily it wouldn't be enough to sustain doing this as a job, which obviously I would like to do. So we do have to continue to play Minecraft. However, if you do want to monetarily support the fishing streams, it is all very greatly appreciated. If you cheer 1,500 bits, we'll put you a stick in the bank just there. I'll go and find you one and we'll name it after you. It will remain there forever until somebody moves it. And if you do 5,000 bits, we'll get you a mega stick from somewhere. I'll find one. But yeah. I'm umming and ahhing about allowing chat to let me do press ups for gifted subs because it's hot as fuck. I'm sweating bollocks. What's happened here? Oh no. What have I done? Oh shit. I don't know, I've meant on something. Lucky the C3 is on these ones, yes. Fish root, I know, my hands are covered in shit. Right, let's get this run out, chat. A small change in proceeding. Small delay due to wasp nest, but we're back in action. Where should we put this one? Actually, I'm going to put this one in the mud. Sits in the rod rest. Nice. Grab a few of these. And we'll see how far krill gets us. Krill was chat's choice, so if it doesn't catch chat, it's your fault. Are you ready to accept accountability if it doesn't catch anything? Right, we're back fishing. Okay. I'll bend this around so I can sit back a little bit. There we go. I didn't vote, so I don't take the blame. Wait, oh, what, for krill? Yeah, well, people did. So the blame must be, unfortunately, chat's accountability, which you are a part of, Rotan. Whether you want to be or not, you're a part of it. Right, let's see how we get on here. We've rebaited swim, so it might be a little bit, might take a bit of time for things to happen. Sometimes not, sometimes you put the bait straight on the fish and they're there instantly, but it might take a bit of time, we'll see. How long have we been live? Can somebody run an uptime command, please? Please and thank you. Okay, Nightbot apparently ignored the uptime. Oh, you spelled it wrong, that's why. There we go. 2.5 hours. Okay, been live for 2.5 hours. God, that's gone quick. I've only got 65 hours of power left in the big battery bank, plus another 30 in the other one. So I've only got about 95 hours of stream time left. So we can do a 97.5 hour stream. That doesn't include buffers actually, it's about 100 hours. Because the live view's got a 3-hour battery in it anyway, so we could do about 100 hours of streaming. Yeah. What is that? 3 days, 4 days? About 4 days we can stream. We're not going to do that. We could. It's nice having that option. 4 days. That's drastically reduced in winter when you have to run an electric blanket, and I can only do 2, maybe 3 at a push. Oh. What a lovely day's fishing, chat, eh? A lovely day for fishing. Whoops. Make sure you drink water, everybody. You've got to stay hydrated. It's important. Software update ready to install apparently on this iPad. Or it's not an iPad, whatever it is. It's Samsung. It's a bit shit really, but it's the cheapest tablet I could find that was a big size for stream. Because all I needed for was chat. So the only thing we needed for was chat. But if we've got any new people that haven't seen fishing streams before, what do you think? Are you a fan? Do you like it? Do you not like it? Do you want to see more of them? Less of them? Raf's a fan. It's good fun when we do night streams because we stream right till late. It's good fun. Have dinner and everything on the stream. Get the pan out. It's good. Very relaxing, it's very peaceful. A lot of people don't like fishing. I'm not a fan, I'm a human. Okay, well, it's okay, that's fine. Yeah, fishing is not for everybody, but even the people that don't like fishing have really enjoyed fishing streams. Just because of how laid back they are. It's just a good vibe. We'll be here for the next 3.5, 4 hours, so we've got a lot more streamers to come. What does the bitrate say, by the way, chat? Is it still... I can't see it because I've moved everything, so I can't see the screen anymore. But is the stream still very high quality? If anyone's on a computer, they can actually check what the bitrate is. But... feel free to have a look, that'd be appreciated. How's this battery bank getting on? Still full? How big even is this one? Oh shit, this is 20,000 milliamps. Actually, I've got way more power than I thought. I've got those, the 100 hours of stream time I gave you was the buffer for the computer, that kind of big battery bank, which is 500 watt hours, the big one, which is 1,100 watt hours, but I've also got a 60,000 milliamp battery pack in there, and a 20,000 here. We've got all the power. Because originally, when I first did fishing streams, I didn't have these big battery banks, and I just used the 60,000 one in there. And that did us well for a very long time. That did us well for a very long time. And then I bought the bigger battery bank, which I used a lot, and now I bought the mega pack. But that's mainly so we can do more night streams. Am I getting a Rode Wireless Go or something for better voice audio? I've thought about it. The thing I like about this one, oh, that was a bit of a pull on the line then. Let's keep an eye on that if the spam comes off that. But I thought about it, but the thing with this mic is you can hear everything. And I quite like that. You can hear the wind rustling in the reeds, you can hear the birds chirping, and it gives it that more outside naturey vibe. Whereas if I cut all of that out and just have me that you can hear with like a little clip on one, I feel like you lose a lot of that. Like Matt uses a clip on mic and it's still good, but I prefer the you can hear everything feel, like the ambient sound. No, it's fully built in. It's actually really good for what it is. It's fully built in. You can actually put an external mic on it, which I could do because I've got there's one on top of my stream camera that I haven't used for years. I bought it for YouTube videos, which I only did a few of. But I could plug that into it and mount that on the top of it. But I think the one in the camera is great. I think the one on the camera is absolutely fantastic. Ooh. The wasp came to pay a visit then. Oh, big pull on this rod, very big pull. Okay, we've got to be a bit careful, that might scream off any second. All the spam is gone. No, there isn't. There's a little, I've got a tiny little, so the mic on it is just a hole, but I bought, it's like a little stick-on muffler. It's just like a little dot of fluff that I put over the top of it, which reduced the wind noise a lot. So yeah. No, this is all for fun, Specs. It's not even windy today, it shouldn't be bad at all. Whoa. Is it called a dead cat? Yeah, I don't know, but I bought some of that and I've stuck that on it, and it does work. Oh, that was so cute. I'm gutted that made me jump. Oh, it's on the branch here. Did you see that land on the rod? That was cute. Chat, who saw the bird? that's really cute. There's Kiki here. Oh, 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 oh. We're in, chat. Fish on. Oh shit, I said I was going to play the fish here, but you can't. Okay, hold on. I wouldn't recommend doing this when you're trying to catch a fish. Now you can see. Span is the killer bait today. You can see. I think it's only a small one, chat, but it's a fish. I actually don't know how big it is. Oh, he's right here. Oh, it's a mirror. It's bigger than I thought, actually. So, get the net ready. It's not the biggest. Coming. That's got it. We got him, chat. We got him. It's actually bigger than I thought. Right, lay him here. Let me turn. Actually, it's not very long, but it's fat. It might be the fish of the day. I don't know. We'll have to leave that for chat to decide. He's got a belly on him. Looks right in the corner of the mouth, which is where you want to get him. Lovely. Let's unwrap the line and remove it so we don't hurt it, damage the fish. Ugh. That went in my mouth, that's disgusting. Right, there's all that. Chuck that over there. Chat, this might be the biggest fish of the day. It's not as long, but it's definitely fat. I didn't. Wait, calm. Suck my thumb. Good way to calm carp. If you do go carp fishing, his big finger in his mouth. There it is, chat. That's bigger than I thought it was. I don't even know. I think it's another 7 or 8 pound fish. It's got a big tail on it and it's got a big gut on it. We'll try and do a pogfish here, but I don't worry it's going to kick like that. We don't want to hurt it, so we'll try a pogfish here. No, you can't swim on land. Right. No, stop it. Pogfish in the chair, pog. Right, let's get him back. Whoop. Straight in the water, although I did just get slimed. Happy days, chat. Fish number 3 of the day. Right. Spam appears to be the way. That is the magic solution at the moment. Spam. Oh no, I've hooked my fucking thing. That's gotcha. Okay. Hogfish. That was almost you in the water then, yeah, a little bit. Back. Is that his first? No, that's number 3, Amy. I think that one was probably about 7. The other one was longer. So we've had an 8-pounder. Oh, can you see me? I don't know if the camera's turned enough. Chat, can you see me? I don't know if you can see me. Yeah, we had an 8-pounder, and maybe like a 4 or 5-pounder, and then that one was probably like a 7. You can't? I didn't think so. I hadn't turned the camera enough. Hold on. How's that? Should be able to see me now. I moved everybody back a bit, but I don't think it was enough. How's that? Yeah, we'll just have to move the camera if we get a fish on, because it's a bit of a smaller peg. Right, I'm going to put this big fat cube of spam on and see. It's starting to dry out a little bit now, it's not fully there, which I'll do it the other way. And see if it gets us a giant piece of corn, of course. I didn't bring my scales today, so hopefully we don't catch an absolute beast. I won't be able to weigh it. Chat, if Amy had left earlier when she said she was going to possibly come, she'd have been here now. She'd have been here fishing with us. But no. There we go. Buttons, you know that there are an easier way to get a book of mending IRL, right? Stop by nearby village. Oh, I'm sure that's the way. I'm sure that's the way. Right. Let's get some more ground bait on it. I've got loads of ground bait. There's going to be so much left at the end of this. I don't want to overbait the swim, but the bag was split, so there was no point keeping it. Oh, for fuck's sake, I've come off the fucking thing. I don't know how to use these tablets. Obviously, Apple, you can swipe. Oh, there we go. Get rid of you. Cool. Should have told me sooner. To be honest, Amy, it was a bit of a last-minute decision to come anyway. Missed fishing streams, they're back, mate, they're back. Next time we'll try and do a couple of days and a couple of nights with Matt. We'll give that a whirl. Right, up we go. Oh, damn it, we've had a tangle, hold on. Oh no, all the bait falling. Money. Big lump of that fell off and rolled on the banks on there, but I was trying to find it. How you fish yet. I've had 3 chilled dictator. Let me know next time. Yeah, we'll do, Amy. I don't know if you do nights, to be honest. But you could always come down for the day. It depends what the fishing is. I think for you, obviously you're a very casual fisherman, same as me, but you'd rather catch 15 or 20 fish in a day. And to do that, you're better off coming somewhere like here, rather than you're better off coming somewhere like here rather than going to do like a couple of nights somewhere where you might only catch one, which obviously that's what happened with me and Matt last time. Or you might catch nothing. You do the night, you wouldn't get up for the fish. That's the point of doing the night there. That's literally the point. You have shit on your shoe? Probably. Yeah, well. A little bit of shit never hurt anybody. I don't know who Kiki is. Oh, the Amazon driver sent me a picture of my house, so parcel delivered. Thank you. Your class at camping, have a gas cooker and everything. I don't think you're allowed those at fishing lakes. I think you can only use like electric ones. I'm not sure. It depends what the rules are on the place. I think the one that me and Matt went to last time, it was no. You weren't allowed anything fire. Oh, the pool there is the right one. You weren't allowed any like open fire things. It had to be like a hot plate. God, can you imagine Amy rocking up to go night fishing in a bright fucking green or blue tent? A bright green or blue tent. Like, for fuck's sake, Amy, you're gonna scare the fish off. She would not look very professional at all. Not that she could care, but... Yeah, spam has been the bait today, chap. Might be worth putting both rods on it. We'll see. Still got so much bait. The whole bag. Usually I use half a bag, but I used that whole bag because it got eaten. Had a hole in it because of a rat. Last time it worked. Catch pike on corn. That was impressive. I do admit that was very impressive. Despite being a total accident, it was impressive. No, this is a lake, but this is a catch. Well, lots of knots going on in this right one here. You catch a lot of carp in a lake like this. But there's carp, barbel, tench, some smaller fish like roach, rudd and things like that. But we're going for carp today. Definitely wasn't an accident. I'm sure it was. Hi Myrna, how are you? I'm 99% sure it was a complete freak accident, mate. Why did you move the camera? There was a wasp nest next to the peg, so I've moved to a different peg. This was the peg that you said was the one next to it. I've moved to that one. There's a wasp nest right next to that one, which I didn't notice at first, else I wouldn't have set up there. So I just moved like 12 feet away. Yeah, they're all buzzing around. I was like, yeah, I don't want anything to do with that. I'll move. I feel a lot more relaxed now. Any fish? 3. I've had 3. No, there's no screaming or flapping. They were leaving me alone. They were just like, they were just there. That was what was bothering me. They were buzzing around over the peg. I thought if I stamped too loud or something, I pissed them off, we're going to be in a world of trouble. I haven't even touched my lunch box yet. I probably should. Although this smells really, really nice. Maybe a big stick full of this. Thank you for hanging out as well, chat, on the fishing stream. We don't do these very often, so thank you very much for being here and supporting. We've even had a couple of bits. Really appreciate the. I think we've had 300 bits today, so we're 4,700 away from the streak. The streak's not on today, but obviously. But fishing streams don't tend to. Well, they don't generate as much as Minecraft streams do. So. Yeah, we really do appreciate it. And if you do choose to support the fishing streams to allow us to keep doing these, every 1,500 bits will get you a stick in the bank. All 3 gifted subs will get you a stick in the bank, which we will name after you, and it will remain forever. And 5,000 bits on 10 subs, we'll try and find you a mega stick. Yeah, they'll remain there forever until somebody removes it. We've had some of those sticks lasting literally years. So, yeah, you can get yourself a stick in the bank like that. Baby duck, I can't see it, they're around the corner there. Sometimes there are some really, really young chicks that swim around, and they're so cute. And they're tiny little yellow and black things. And they just paddle along. There's like maybe like 7 or 8 of them. And they're like, meep, meep, meep. They're really cute. Oh. You haven't had any food yet either? I haven't had time to have food, it's just been fucking relentless since I got here. Did you manage to sort all the ducks yesterday? We did all the ducks. We completed it. Yeah. We did complete it. I think we're going to do... Oh, I've actually bought it. We're going to do the leaf one next. We have to pick up all the leaves. And then maybe we'll do the duck one again and try and get all the achievements. I only need 2 more. I've got to do it in under 4 hours and do it with no upgrades. I love the duck streams, by the way. I know we come for Minecraft, but don't be afraid. A bit of variety. It was lots of fun. No, I love doing variety. I love doing bits and bobs of that. As I say, unfortunately, variety doesn't really tend to pay the bills, and when it's your job and you kind of have to pay your bills to keep doing it as a job, then unfortunately we're a bit limited on that. But variety-wise, if we end up being ahead of where we need to be in a month, I'm more than happy to do a little bit of variety. For sure, yeah. And I have enjoyed doing the ducks and the fishing. It's just a nice little break, isn't it? Variety is the way to go. Variety is very, very difficult to pull off as a streamer. Very, very difficult. I don't think I'm going to do the books. We're going to do the leaves next, and then maybe the supermarket one after that. I did last chat what they wanted me to do, and it was quite overwhelming that they wanted the leaves one. It has to captivate you. It can't be boring. So I think I'd struggle. Matt did the VHS one. I'd struggle with that. The books one, I haven't actually seen the books one. 2,000 ducks in, no upgrades, nice. Although you have hit the fruit machine, which I think counts. Unless you start again, which I would recommend. There's a bunch of people here because they love you, and some people because they love Minecraft. Correct, there's a bit of both. There's people that love Oh, fish just jumped out. There's people that love the community and the stream, and then there's people that just here for Minecraft, and that's fine no matter what side of that you're in. We've got to finish and see if the fruit machine counts. I'm pretty sure it will, because the fruit machine gives you upgrades, right? So I'd be very surprised if it didn't. Right, what's in the box? I don't really know what I want. We've got yogurts, we've got sandwiches, Ritz crackers. I'm thinking a sandwich. Yeah, but this is the thing, Amy. I know you don't actually want to. You don't actually want to do the supermarket thing. You just want to fucking piss me off. But the supermarket one we could do as a group. In fact, I wouldn't even entertain you messing with me. I'd just stack my shelves, doing my thing. But you haven't used it. But it is an upgrade. I dig the supermarket one, but annoyingly sounds hilarious. That is basically all that Amy does, just annoy me. Yeah. I can't do anything in the dairy aisle, I agree. You probably need the street to continue with variety, otherwise it wouldn't work. Yeah, like pretty much that's exactly it. And yeah, I don't know why. Minecraft just seems to generate more revenue than when we play anything else. Which I don't like to focus on, but unfortunately when it's your job, you kind of have to. We're at 3, Joyle. We've had an 8-pounder, a 5-pounder, and a 7-pounder. I'm really itchy today. I don't know why. Want some clouds? This is the first time we've had like proper cloud in a while. It rained last night as well. I missed it. I was asleep, but apparently it rained. And it's going to rain tomorrow as well, which is good. The flowers are very happy. Some companies should take note on what Mojang is doing. What do you mean? I'm seeing a lot of ripples come up from over in that corner. It might be worth chucking a rod over there. Another move. Oh no, I'm not moving swiftly again. Not that. Have a good sleep, Violet. Thanks for popping in and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. 1:30. Time really goes when you fish. We've been fishing for 3 hours. Like, how's that even happened? It's crazy how quickly that happens. Oh, big knock on the right rod. I did go live yesterday night, but it was for like 2 seconds to make sure that this would go live. It wasn't an actual stream. Too technically set up for an hour. Yeah, but that's all part of it as well, isn't it? No, that's not my car. That's somebody else. My car's behind the camera there. When I moved the camera, I panned it that way and not that way. My car's behind there. I should move it really because it's blocking that swim, but no one will shot now at 1:30. I don't even know what that car is. It's some electric Ford thing. It's a 26 plate. It's brand new, but I don't know what it is. Nah, it wouldn't nuke everyone's watch streaks, no. You can catch watch streaks in the in VODs and stuff now. It might be a Mac E-Raging. I don't know what it is, mate. I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen one before. Or it might be a Capri. It might be that, actually. Yeah, you might be right. Might be an electric Capri. Tennessee whiskey. That's the other good thing about night fishing streams. You don't have to drive, so you can have a few beers. It's lovely. A few beers. You can only tell it's a vehicle. I don't know what bit rate we've got. I don't know how. I don't know what to call it. The stream is. You can only tell it's black. It's blue. There's a bit of black on the bottom, but it is blue. God, this stuff smells so good. I actually want to eat it myself. Yeah, it's about 23, 24 raging. Yes, mate. Yeah. What did Smeety clip? What's that clip at the top of the chat? Oh, that's from the ducks. Is it at 4K? That's not bad at all. It'd be nice to improve on that though, because you can get 6. Let's have a look. Hang on. Yeah, it's about 4.7. Move it across a little bit. Ow. Chat, I was laying on the carpet yesterday. Look, I burnt my elbow. I pulled all the skin off it. We cooled down a lot after the rain Sunday night. Only a high of 32 today. That. Wait, where do you live again, Raging? I forget where you live, mate. Oh, button. Leave it alone, you fucking like a kid. Stop it. Stupid fuck. Oh, St. Louis, right, gotcha. You're so tired of it? I must admit, when I saw that it rained this morning, I did feel a bit of relief. I was like, oh, thank God. Like, just let it rain just once a week. Once a week, let it rain, and then it can be nice and sunny the rest of it, and I'll be happy. We've had 3 out. We've had 3. We've had an £8 mirror carp, £5 common carp, and then another, like £7 mirror carp. A lot of bubbles coming up here. Could be a tench or something going on down there. Time for the other half of the sandwich. They might have stolen my spam. We did have a big hit on that. Your whore has smoked. It's Tennessee whiskey. Sandwich. Wait, why did Jen say frog? There's no frog. Or is there a frog? Maybe there is a frog. There might be a frog. Just a cheese sandwich. Dairy-free cheese. Stream died. Is Stream dead? Doesn't say it. It's back. Are we okay? Good now. No, that little chirp, that's a bird, it's not a frog. Can we get a seems good in chat if we're all good? Can we get a seems good if everything's okay? We're all good? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened though. I thought it froze. Sometimes that thing freezes. That only seems to happen when it gets hot. I bought a little USB fan that just blows on it now. Oh. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Right. Oh, God, this is pulling. Let me turn you. Oh my God, what is this? It's shooting everywhere. Oh my God, whatever this is big. Okay. Not go around the corner. Well, it sounded big, it went fucking nuts. Shooting off over to that tree around the corner. It's a common. It's not as big as what I thought at first. I thought that was fucking enormous then. It just kept going. It was like a triangle. From the reeds. It is the biggest fish of the day. It is. It's a clonker. It went absolutely screaming off. Hopefully stream's not dead. Let's turn this back around. It's the biggest fish of the day. I haven't got any scales to weigh it, but it is big. This thing is big. I haven't got any scales. I actually think it might be a PB. I think it might be a PB for a carp anyway. Oh my goodness. This thing is a giant. Holy moly. I think this is a PB. I haven't got any scales. Shit. I might have to go and ask somebody. Right. It's hooked. Just in the corner of the mouth here. No, don't tense up. I'm trying to help you. Got it? Stay there. Stay there. I don't know how big this is, but I think this is a PB. For me, a PB carp's only £15. This thing's quite big. I think this could be maybe 18. It's quite large. Oh, look at that. That is a beauty. That is the biggest fish of the day. These are the ones you don't want to drop because they are big. Look at that. Wow. I don't know how big it is. I wish I could weigh it. Stop it, you can't swim on land. Look at that for a fish. I might rest it in the water and see if I can ask somebody if they've got any scales. So I genuinely think that might be a PB for me. Let me put it in the water to rest for a minute or two, and then I've got to ask somebody. Yeah, that might be a PB. My PB is only £15 for a carp. I think that might be bigger. No, stop it. Come here. Excuse me guys, have you got any scales I could borrow? You haven't? Oh, it's alright, thank you everyone. Matey's got a van over there. I'm going to go and ask him. Hold on. Oh my god, that rod's going. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I've got to put him back. We'll never know. Out of them reeds. Out of the reeds. Oh no. What a shit time for the rod to go. I've had to put him back. We'll never know. Shit. Fuck's sake. Hands are covered in shit. This is on krill, this was Chat's choice. Could have left him in the net and probably stood on it, to be fair. This one's only a little one. one's got a bit of a different coloration. Oh, I can't believe I had to put that big one back. I was going to go and ask mate the other day, he's got a big van, he'll definitely have had some scale. This one's still a nice fish. I think that other one would probably, maybe 18 was a bit excessive, but I think that would have been, I think that would have been my PB. I think it would have gone maybe 16 or 17, I don't know. It felt like the heaviest carp I've ever had. Right. This was on chat's choice though, by the way, this krill boiling chat, that was your doing. Right there, that was all chat. These guys, he's not as big, but he is nice and gold. There's another common there. See that? That's probably 5, maybe 6 at a push. 5, 5.5, 6. And that other one was considerably bigger. So, oh well. We've got pogfish in the chat. Pogfish. I didn't even pogfish the big one. And I'll put this guy back. Bollocks. What's that number? That's number 5. Number 5 for the day. Oh man, that's so disappointing having to put that big one back. What a terrible time for that to go off. Right. Let's move some stuff out of the way. See what chats say. We'll never know. We'll never know. You got a clip of it? Name taggers who doesn't despawn. Yeah, that's a shame. That was big. I think that might have been my PB. I asked these guys down there, they didn't have any scales. I asked them down there, they didn't have any scales. First thing, scales in the bag, I know. We all make mistakes. Yeah, I'm big kind about that. That was a big fish. That was fish of the day, that one. Well, at least you got to see it, chat. Is Matt on a break? Is that why he's asking? Or is he... They were saying that Jazz was the carp. My PB is £15 for a carp. I think that would have been bigger. I think that would have gone just over, maybe 16 or 17. Because that was the heaviest carp I've ever had. That was a nice fish, what it was. I can't watch the clip back, unfortunately. Or maybe I can in a minute. Stay hydrated, chat. Oh, fuck. I could have put him in the net and then just stood on the net while it was in the water. And I could have just kept him in there while I dealt with the other one, but... yeah. Oh well. That's why I needed Matt here. Matt could have dealt with the other one. You have after a water, welcome mate, welcome. Right, let's get these rods back out. Oh, I can't help but feel a bit disappointed. Chat, always pack scales. You never know what you're going to catch. The net's on it, that's why. Two rods going on here and I can't tell what's what. Hold on. Okay, we're good. Well chat, your bait choice caught a fish. Oh, you're watching a Fishing with Carl video. Oh yeah, I like his videos, he does good stuff. I like Carl, he seems like a nice guy. Very, very, very intelligent fisherman. Very intelligent. He's actually the one that I learned about the red pepper army and a bit of sweet corn. And that is a fucking killer combination. Chat's the master of bait. Well, I've had 4 on my bait of choice and Chat's only had 1, so I think that does make me the master baiter. If I'm allowed to give myself that time. Thanks for hanging out on the fishing stream, by the way, Chat. If you do, make sure you follow the channel. Fuck me, I've just done that same fucking thing over there. If you're new, make sure you follow the channel. I'd love to come and hang out again sometime. Completely reset on my chat settings because I've somehow hit the back arrow. Right, let's get this one out. Oh, what a time for that to go off as well. Fucking hell. Dark mode on chat appearance. I feel really gutted, chat. I know I shouldn't, but I do. I know I shouldn't, but I do. Oh, we have a tangle up top. We just do that, sort it. Yeah, we just do that, sort it. There we go. But uncheck the message Imp sent for you with the estimate. Imp, we'll have to send it again. Because I've had to reload chat, so I've lost all the chat history. So if you can send it again, that'd be great. Unfortunately, I can't take an estimate as an actual PB as much as I'd like to do that. But it just proves, chat, to catch a fish, you don't have to chuck your rod as far out of the lake as possible. You can just drop it in the margin. Cool. One number 1. This one also has a tangle in the end. Future bucket can deal with that. Put it in put. But I screenshot and asked ChatGPT. Estimate, it says around 19.5 pounds based on my height, which is 5'10", yeah. There you catch. You just missed 2. We just had a double header. Both rods went at the same time after it. We've had 5 out today. It estimated that at £19. I think that's the biggest carp I've ever caught. Unfortunately, we'll never know. But we will never ever know. But there is clip video evidence. I'll have to compare it. Someone will have to go and find. Actually, I think it's a highlight on the channel. I caught the 15-pounder on stream. I'm pretty sure it's a highlight on the channel because Matt dunked a bucket of water over my head, which you're supposed to do when you catch a PB. Or it's a thing that you do when you catch a PB. Oh, that was on the big cube of spam as well, wasn't it? But I think it's a highlight on the channel. So if you go and have a look, somebody load up that highlight. I can't do it here. I'll do it when I'm home. Someone load up that highlight, and you'll be able to see the size difference. If someone wouldn't mind doing a bit of extra work and screenshotting them side by side, that'd be really cool to see. Pepper Army and the scales, but I mean, fuck the Pepper Army. Spam has been unbelievable today. I know that's a lot of work, but to load up the highlight, put it next to that one, and then screenshot it so I can open up a screenshot link. Mainly carp is what we're catching today. At least you got to see it, chap. Oh well. It's not really oh well, I'm actually very pissed off. It's just cope, me saying oh well, it's just pure cope. Alright, let's get this out. No, it's all catch and release. We don't keep anything. Unless it's sea fishing, if we do sea fishing, I'll keep it, but not here. right on the margin. That's on the money. Don't get any closer than that. Whoops. That'll catch fish. That's in a banger of a spot. In fact, I'm going to line clip that so we hit it every time. Do you reckon in a parallel universe that big fish is a way to his mates bragging about getting out of the water for an adventure? Maybe. Maybe. Whoop, windy. I just realised that the camera's not shoved by the bivvies. You can probably hear that wind quite loud as well. I did say wind at 2 o'clock. Yeah. I want to compare it. I'm going to load it up here. I want to try and compare it to the fish I caught before and this one. No, this is just, we're just here for the day. So clips. Yeah, the weather is lovely, it really is. That might be on the videos actually. Is it not highlighted on the channel? I'm sure it didn't highlight it on the channel. Maybe I can't see it on here. There's definitely a video somewhere on here of me getting dunked with water. For my big fish. Well, while I'm on here, I'll load up the... Has anybody got the clip of that one? Oh, this one. Yeah, I've got it. Oh, there's subtitles on this clip. Oh no. The video doesn't do it justice for how big it was. It looks a lot bigger in my hand than it does in the video. It looks a lot bigger in my hand. Oh my god, it looks tiny in the fucking video. It looks tiny in the video. Do I use that line a lot? Oh no, what did I say? I can't remember what I said. Oh, what, the camera makes it look tiny? Oh right. It does look smaller in the camera. It looked a lot bigger in person. I wish I could have weighed it. Oh well. I just have to catch a bigger one, won't we? Is the stream left? Are we live? Are we okay? Is the stream okay? Honestly, not a huge difference. The camera doesn't do it justice at all in that video. Let's have a look. Thanks, Ed, by the way. Yeah, the camera doesn't do it justice. Maybe that mirror was slightly bigger. No, I mean that looks like a fucking 7-pound fish in that video, in that picture, and it's definitely not. I think the mirror was bigger though. And that would be good, okay. I think the mirror was bigger. Craziest thing about the other carp is fishing in jeans. There's nothing wrong with fishing in jeans, mate. I think the mirror's slightly bigger, but I think it's how I'm holding it. It looked, when I laid it on the floor, I remember how big the mirror looked when I laid it on the floor. That looked bigger. But in that picture, that looks fucking like a £7 fish in that picture. It definitely wasn't. Oh my god, the sweet corn's fallen over and there's an ant having an absolute field day. Sorry, ant. Don't tell your friends about it because they're going to be very disappointed when you bring them and there's nothing. Carp's not wearing jeans. No, fish don't wear clothes, chat. They're silly billies, of course they don't. Damn, that was a good fish. Always bring scales. That's actually the second time I fucked up with that. I forgot scales when I caught that catfish. Matt had something. Oh, big pull on this. It all went slack. I thought he might have it. I don't think he does. Keep an eye on that. That's the thing. Yeah, something. Oh, something just pulled it again. That's the thing with fishing. Sometimes, especially when you're in the margins, it might not always pull and go. It might come towards you, so the line might slap and you won't even know. It's just on 2 big pulls. Keep an eye. That span will come off exactly time. Did you see a Minecraft fishing update? Minecraft fishing, I think no matter what we do, it's boring. But then again, I think all fishing games are quite boring. Because there's a game that came out called The Hunter, or Hunter Called the Wild, and that was a really, really good game. You go around hunting. I don't even really like hunting, but as a game, it's really good fun. And they brought out another game called The Angler, and I never played it because I just didn't think that. Oh, a massive jump in the water there where my fucking. Literally exactly where my rod is. Another twang somewhere, I don't know what that was all about. Yeah, they brought out a game called The Angler, and I've just never played it. I just think it just doesn't excite me. I think I'd be bored. Like really, really, really bored. You played The Angler a bit, it wasn't too bad, yeah. It just never caught my attention, really. Oh, Jesus, is that on camera? You might be able to see that. Yeah, I just haven't played it that way. Fishing games are kind of weird. There's nothing quite actually doing it exactly. You don't really get that feeling of actually doing it. Another pull on that right rod. Woohoo! Really. Oh, that's it, that's it. Yeah, gotcha. God, spam is going crazy today, chat. Spam is the one. I'm worried about this bivvy fucking zooming off. It is pegged down, but still. Not a particularly big one, chat, but what fish is this? Number 6 or 6? I think it's 6. Stop swimming, you can't swim on land. Oi! Jesus! This one I didn't really fight for very long, so he's going to have a lot of energy. Well, the hook came out. This guy ate a wham bit of spam. Oh no, he's out the net. No, no, no. No, no, no. Don't go in the bushes. No. Stop it. Get back in here. Right. Chat, I'm not going to try and pogfish this. But there it is. I mean, on the picture I saw of that massive one, oh my god, the other one's going. Stop, stop, stop. Oh. Nearly lost the rod. Thank god it was clipped in. Nearly lost the rod. I would not be the first person I know that's lost a rod in this lake. My granddad did. Yes, yes. Whoops. Oh. And he spat the hook as well. Relentless today, chat. I'm sure that's number 7. I did say it, sometimes you catch one, sometimes it goes fucking bananas. And this, stop it. Stop, stop, stop. And this is pretty bananas. Stop it. Ow, I've hooked myself because of you, you bastard. Right, chat, it's another lively one, but if you're a sub, suck my finger, suck my finger, suck my finger. There we go. They calm down if you put your finger in the mouth. Get a button pogfish in the chat. I'm not going to try and do it with this guy because he's very lively and he came out very quickly. So, put a button pogfish in the chat for me. He's very lively, but that's another common. He's got a lovely orange tail. Stop it. A lovely orange tail. He's got a bit of tail damage actually. But a little common. That's how big the one in the fucking picture, the massive one, looked in my hands. Like, it looked, that massive one was like 3 times the size of that. But it looked that big as it does on camera. Right, you are being a right pain. Stop it. Stop it. Turn this way. Suck my thumb. Ah, right. Nearly lost the fucking rod. That wouldn't have been good. Right. Let's think about this logically. I've caught the line of the other rod. Let's get that somewhere safe. That was the same boilie as well. Now that spot seems to be hot, so we'll leave it there. God, it makes it look fucking dry. That one. Let's move net. Where did I put the feeder for that? I actually don't know. That was there. Okay. Oh, stop clutch, please. Stop it. Too much line. Great. Now I've got a tank. Catch it. It's getting a bit windy, chap. Getting a bit windy. Oh, nice in here. Maybe I'll move the camera in here. Right. Rogue Tally, thank you for 200 bits. Gotta head out. Good luck, button. Have a great stream. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Rogue Tally. I think we're at 500 bits on today's fishing stream. Thank you very, very much. Support like that means we can keep doing it, Rogue Tally. So thank you. Appreciate that. I think that's fish number 6. Apparently we only catch them in 2s, yes. It's just relentless. Absolutely relentless. I'm going to have a good sleep tonight. 6 fish, that's not bad, is it? Chat caught 2. No, is it 7? Because I said I caught 4 on spam, and Chat had caught 1, and we just had 2 more. I think that's 7, I don't think that's 6. Maybe it is 6, I don't know. Somebody in chat tell me, I'm not sure. That's 7 fish. That's a pretty good day at the office. What I will say is I've never caught on those krill boilies here, and we've now caught twice. Big plane somewhere to do so I can hear. Take care, Rogue. Thank you again for the 200 bits. Yeah, chat. If you do happen to want to go the extra mile and support the fish stream, 1,500 bits gets you a stick in the bank. It's a bit of a... We can't do a lot on the bank, unfortunately, but I can find you a stick and place it just over there, where you'll be immortalised forever. And I won't remove it when I leave, but somebody else will maybe remove it at some point. If not, it will stay there literally forever. So, yeah. Thanks to everybody who supported. I think we've had 500 bits today. I mean, we're not going to hit the big goal of 5,000 to be able to update the streak, but it's support like that that allows us to catch up with bits. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Maybe I should say to chat, I'll start doing press ups. In the fucking heat, sweating off the ball. I don't think chat would like that. Then we could be a full-time fisherman. Bye, mate. Oh, it did hit the cliff. Alright, we're fishing. Prepare for another double header. Chat, do you want me to move the camera in, or try to move the camera inside the bivvy away from the wind? Is the wind really loud? Because it is actually sheltered here. I can try if you want. No, it's fine. Okay. Can you see me? Am I in the frame? I don't know if I'm in the frame. Hey, oh, it's the sensor still. Oh, I've got no Wi-Fi. I can't tell if I'm in the shot. Oh, don't tick already. Fuck me, I need to put them out. What rod was that on? I don't know. Is the shrimp still live? I feel like I might have lost internet. Oh no, we are still here, okay. Good. And am I in the shot, or do I need to move the camera? Whoa, that was a massive jump of a fish. Oh. Yeah, drink after all that. You're supposed to drink one of these a day. It's to be fair, I probably do. Drink water, chat. Fuckers. Oh, there's a bee. Cute bee. We love bees. We do love bees, don't we, chat? Right, how long have we been live? 4 hours, something like that? Battery check. That one is still full. We're at 92% on that one, which means I have 63 hours on the bank. Might be slightly overkill, but we definitely need. I definitely want to get a fridge, so it won't actually be overkill. What does uptime mean? I'll let you have a guess, Jazz. I know you're young and still doing probably your SATs in school. But what do you think uptime means? Damn it, Jaws already told you. It's how long the stream takes. So we've been live for 4 hours. We'll probably be live for at least a couple more. Maybe 2.5. Damn it, chat, I want to do more fishing streams. I love fishing. I want to do more nights. Dad 11, please. Maybe for yourself, with 11 children, uptime would be appropriate. Oh dear. Oh, there's a wasp. There's a wasp from the nest. Buzzing around over there. That ground bait that I always buy works extremely well. As that every time, no matter where I put that bait, it brings fish in. It's brilliant. I think that's knocked on the rod. I don't think that was wind then. I'm sure that was not. Anyway, chat, what's your plans for the week? Is anybody up to anything fun? Let me know, let me know. Watching this all week. We'll be here all week, Jazz. I'll be here tomorrow, Thursday, Friday. Oh shit, my USB thing on here is switched off. I forget that turns off after a while. That's to stay on, otherwise things overheat. And when they overheat, the stream goes offline. What's that charging again? I don't know how long that's been off for actually. That's charging. I don't know, it's a good job I noticed. It's doing the... Oh, it's doing the internet and the cooling for that big bank. Which I usually run off of this one actually. Last time I was running a cable for the iPad all the way to that big box, and I was like, why don't I just use this tiny little one that's actually like I can move around it. 20,000 milliamps to get through all of that. I have to use a lot of charge in this. And even if I do, then I can worry about that. Doing the garden tomorrow, resting the rest of the week. What are you doing in the garden, Amy? What are you doing? Our garden's coming on lovely at the moment. I want to put the barbecue outside, but I need to get a cover for it. I looked up how much a barbecue cover is. Barbecue covers are £40 for a sheet of fucking cloth. Are you having a laugh? So I did a bit of an Amy and I was like, I'm not paying it. My mum sent it to me. I was like, this is meant to be a moving out gift, and it's going to cost me £150 in gas and a cover. But no, it can live in the shed. Did a full on Amy. I'm not paying it, man. What was it that Imp said ages ago? What we were talking about something. And Imp said at exactly the same time as Amy. Imp was like, oh, that's really good value. And Amy went, fucking hell, that's expensive. I can't remember what it was. Imp was like, damn, that's a really good price. I was like, yeah. And Amy literally put in that moment, fucking hell, that's expensive. You have a gas barbecue? I do. Have a look at the food porn channel in Discord. There's 3 pictures in there? Maybe 2 pictures. I've got one of the chicken kebabs I did. I got one of the actual barbecue itself. Oh, that's what it was, Joe. It was a corner kitchen sandwich, yeah. Made this wham sandwich. It was like, all of this for £7.20. And I was like, damn, that's good value. And it was like, yeah, that's really good value. And Amy immediately put, fuck me, that's expensive. I'm not buying it. Fake barbecue, not fake barbecue. The reason I went with gas is because you still get the delicious barbecue texture and taste. Maybe slightly better with charcoal, but you still get most of that amazing taste. And you haven't got to faff around cleaning coals out, putting new ones in, waiting for them to fucking heat up for fucking half an hour. You haven't got to do any of that. You can cook for as long as you want, the heat is just constantly there. You can moderate your temperatures, it's brilliant. Love it. So, whoa, I don't know if you saw that on the camera. So you're damn right I've gone down the route of gas. Minimal maintenance. I put it out of the shed, turn it on, it's hot in 5 minutes, food on, we're cooking. You don't get the charcoal flavour, but you do get a lot of the flavour. It does miss that little bit of charcoal flavour, but that little bit of charcoal flavour is not worth the hassle of all the cleaning you've got to do afterwards. In my opinion. Yeah. But it's fine, Amy. If you don't want an invite round for a barbecue, I'll just go fuck myself. Whoa, what was that? Was that a wasp or a leaf? Oh, that was a leaf. It's fine. If you don't want to invite round, I'll invite Kieran, I'll invite Matt, I'll invite Kaz. You can stay at home. I think the majority of, I mean, obviously you do get a bit of flavour from charcoal on a barbecue, but I think the majority of your flavour you get, it just depends on the quality of meat and you get and how you season it. Like, Butcher's burgers are just epic, like, all the time. Hi, Radical, how are you, mate? Good to see you. Oh, the fishing's died down here, chat. After 7 fish, it's nice to be able to just fucking relax for a minute. Oh. A lovely pack of Chinese pork chops on the barbecue earlier in summer. So good. Oh, I do like a Chinese pork chop. Or a Chinese rib. Oh, yeah. I'm not very good at many things, Amy, but barbecuing, turns out, is one of them. Yeah. Do like a good barbecue. Put your bedding in the wash, Amy. You stink. You fucking stink, man. And you've been ill, laying in bed, sweating, grim, disgusting. Put the bedding in the wash. Think how good the feeling of fresh bedding is. Fresh beddings are the best feelings in the world. Just know that you'll have that as soon as you get in bed. That's my plan, Weaves. When I get a bigger house, at the moment I'm happy with the barbecue. When I get a bigger house, first thing I want for the garden, we've already got a bit of furniture we can use. First thing I want for the garden is a smoker. I want to get a fat brisket and I want to put it on there for like 12 hours. That's what I want to do. Want some brisket so bad? I haven't had brisket in a fucking very long time. I think it's been years. I think the last time I had brisket was at a Christmas market a few years ago. But to be able to make your own would be awesome. A barbecue stream. Problem with the barbecue stream is it doesn't take very long. Like, hey chat, welcome to the barbecue stream. Burgers on. 10 minutes later, thank you for coming to the barbecue stream. Like, that's it. The closest you'll get to a cooking stream, I think, is probably when me and Matt go fishing and we get the pan out and we do some bacon and eggs and in the morning and we do burgers and stuff in the evening. Hey Roleplay, how are you? Oh, the brisket. Oh, I mean, you put it in and you leave it, don't you, for like 12 hours and just top up the wood chips or whatever you're smoking it with. Well, that's what I think anyway. I don't know. Something like that. I can't believe it's 2:30. It's been 4 hours since we've been fishing. Clear as it. How about an hour's fishing? It's going good, QFU. We had 7 out. It's been very nice, including the big one, which unfortunately the fucking clip didn't do very much justice of. It's Tennessee whiskey. I took the rod the bell and also say that was a biggie. The thing for me was the way it shot off, which usually can indicate a smaller fish, but it shot off, and then like when you try and stop it and then you can't, well you can, but you struggle to. That's how I knew. Oh! Oh, 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 oh. That's how I knew it was a big fish. Gotcha! Yes! It didn't run with it, but I could see it grabbing it. Just waited for a little pull and then struck on it. Here we are. Here we are, sports fans. Oh my god. Okay, I was going to pick that out. Bless him. This little bugger is a greedy boy. This one is the smallest fish of the day. And he really wanted that cube of spam. This is not a common carp, chat. Oh, put it up there, I'll be alright. This is not a common carp. Steady, steady, steady. Oh no, no, it is. It is. I thought it might have been a Formula 1, but it's not. It's a little common carp. Stop it. Only a couple of pound. Little baby. Little diddy baby. He's got a lot of energy and he's greedy. He's got a big fat bit of spam. That wouldn't even fit in your little mouth, would it? Pogfish in the chat without dropping him. Pogfish! Pogfish! Put him back. That was a very greedy fish. Let's not drip myself in fish slime. Whoop. Ow. Right about to donk me in the back of the head. Got me. And it did. Stuck on my watch. Pogfish. Smallest fish of the day. Other rod going now, right? Yeah, that was number 8. 8 fish, chat. Not a bad day at the office, is it? 8 fish. Usually, in my experience fishing here, and I've fished here a lot over the years, it goes quiet around now, which it has a bit, and then it picks up again about 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock it all goes fucking mental. Obviously, depends on the time of year, but in my experience, 4 o'clock is fucking party time. About an hour, and then it goes a bit quiet again. And then you go home. 10's a great number. 10 would be nice. To be honest, if I don't catch a thing for the rest of the day, I'm happy. Wouldn't bother me if I didn't catch nothing. I've had an absolute beast out today. I don't think, I think if it wasn't my PB, it was very, very, very close. The clip doesn't really do it justice for how big that thing was. That was a clonker. Look at that, that's perfect now, it sticks lovely. Any puffer fish? Yeah. How have we jumped from 3 to 8? It's all gone nuts, Amy. It's all gone ballistic. Don't tell me you've missed all of them up to 8. Ah, let's tag around the top. One sec. One sec. This line's too thick for this place, really. It's £18 mono, which is just ridiculous. This is what I put on for that fucking £48 cap. Oh, God, that was on the money. I'm not even hitting the cliff, I'm just nailing it. Did Amy miss the unconfirmable QB? I don't know. She might have done. We'll never know. Just replying to the messages. Have I ever caught a ghost carp? I have, in fact. Well, I can't confirm that as a PB, but the mirror carp that I caught, that was my PB, the 15-pound one, that was the fish before that was my PB, was a ghost carp. It's on Twitter actually. I think that was 13 pounds I went, 14 pounds. That's on my Twitter. If you scroll right through my Twitter, it's a few years ago now. You'll be able to see it. There was a big ghosty. There are ghosties in it. I was here for the PB. That's my confused where you got the other 4 fish. It all went nuts for a little bit, AB, to be honest. It all went a bit mad. And you could have been here for it. If you'd driven up, you could have been sat here with me, and you could have been fishing, and you could have been here for the madness. But no, I've got all your bait and everything you need. But no, you couldn't be bothered. For reasons that I completely understand, and I would have done exactly the same thing. I did see your artwork, so thanks for that, mate. Appreciate it. Very kind of you, bud. Could have, but you never told me till 11. I mean, I didn't tell you at all. You just saw it. That's fine, Amy. This is the first time I've gone fishing this year. I want to get a little bit more in before I go. I want to go at least another 4 times this year. I love when you get gas and you wash your hands and it still smells like gas. I love the smell of petrol. Not gas, but petrol. Fuel. I should have something else out of the lunchbox, really, but I'm not really hungry. Do I ever fish on a boat now? I'd like to. I'd love to go up the river on a boat, especially pike fishing. There's swells coming up where that rod is, chat. Pike fishing is my favourite type of fishing, and I'd love to do that on a boat. Go up the river and just flick a lure around. Get some absolute beasts out. Yeah. You have a week off in September. What were the dates for that again, Amy? The only day I'm not free in September at the moment is the 19th. Oh, I'd love to go deep sea fishing with things like yellowfin tuna and marlin and stuff like that. It's going really well, thank you. Oh, we're in. Go. Got him. Oh, yeah. We got it, baby. Right, let me turn the camera, chat. I forgot to do that last time. It was manic. This one at the moment is a bit sluggish, which usually means it's a bit of a bigger fish. Might be foul hooked actually. Oh no, I don't think it is. Not sure. It's another common. It's not as big as I thought it was actually, but he's not a bad size. Nothing to shake a leaf. Is that the same? Nothing to shake a leaf, shake a stick, something like that. No, he's not foul hooked. He's hooked perfectly. I thought he might have been. 'Cause he was fighting really weirdly, but it's okay. Bit of a bigger one than the last couple. Oh, let me turn the camera. Stay there. He's just laying vertically. Right, come here. What's up? This is a lively one. There we are, chat. There's another common carp. That's number 9 of the day. He's a bit lively, so I don't know whether to go for a pogfish or not. But I reckon that's £7? Somewhere around 7? Again, the one we caught earlier, that probably looks quite big on the screen. But the one, that's how big the one looks on screen that we caught earlier that was significantly bigger than that. And that's about £7. We'll try a pogfish. He might be calm because he's sucking my finger, but we'll try. Pogfish in the chat, boys. Pog! Right, let's put him back. Very nice fish, that. Very nice. I don't know if there's other people who didn't catch much or what, but they're leaving. Perhaps they've been watching us and gone, fuck me. Amy said, I don't know, let me check. If she's ran off to her computer now to check and she's missed that fish, I shall laugh. Yeah, little £7 one, that's not bad. Number 9, chat. Number 9. Pogfish is also it's not just a sub emote. It's also a BTTV emote. So if you're not subbed, you can still use pogfish. It's just a different pogfish. It's not quite as good. Okay. Well, one thing that can't be disputed, chat, is spam has been the absolute king of baits today, which it usually is in the summer. Sweet corn works better when it's cooler, but summer spam is the one. Move the camera back? Oh, I will a bit. Hang on, let me cast it out. It's not quite there, is it? It's the week of the 7th, so the 7th to the 14th. We might be able to sort some fish in there. Maybe we should message Alice as well. Whoops, I forgot to put a cranberry on it. Not bad. Oh no, hold fire for now, Amy. Let me speak to the missus and see what she has to say. Because obviously it's new people, but we'll sort something for that week to go fishing. So you and Kieran can come, and then I'll see how she feels about, you know, Alice and maybe Matt or something. We'll see. Prawns are really good as well. I'll tell you another one that's a banger, which I haven't actually used for a long time, is mature, and it has to be mature cheddar cheese. Works really, really well. Don't ask me why, it just does. A little bit short that time, but it's okay. It's in the right ballpark, it's about a foot short. There we go. I can't do the 9th or 12th. Okay, Amy, you've already limited me here. Um, it can only be Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So basically it can only be a day thing. Already putting lots of limits in here, Amy, it's not good. Monday, Tuesday, Thursday or Friday. Maybe the Thursday. Yeah, prawns and mature cheddar cheese are very, very good. Usually give me 4 days. Not helpful. So you haven't got a week off, you've got 4 days off basically, that you can actually do. Okay, well we should be able to sort something for that. Annoyingly, it's quite weather dependent. Possibly the Thursday, which I think is the 13th. Maybe we aim for that. Then bring Kieran down. Oh, we can actually do a little double date thing. Me, you, Kieran, and the missus have a little picnic and some fishing. Lodge, probably not. Lodge, because the lodge has to be for multiple days, and you're not available for multiple days. So you can't do 1 day at a lodge. You have to do like 3 or 4. Them ones you sent me look really nice. Maybe we'll have to try and do that next year. Oh, dragonfly. There's a dragonfly in my box. Oh, I scared it. Yeah, it'll have to be a day trip somewhere, Amy, which I don't really know. The only ones I know are down here, so. I don't know what it's like anywhere else. We'll have to try and find something that's in the middle. Maybe. Oh, tick. That was the right rod as well. Spam's just going nuts. Chat have caught a couple on their krill choice today, but Sunday to Tuesday is an option. I don't think they do that. I think they do Monday to Thursday, Friday to Sunday, I think. I'm not sure. It depends what lodge, I guess. Maybe different ones do different things. They usually do it in blocks like that, though. Yeah. It'll probably have to be a day thing, maybe, as well. Because we want to go away in October sometime for a week. So if we're doing that, well, lodges are not cheap, are they? Actually, they're not too bad split between people. Split between people, they're okay. But yeah, I'll have to speak to her because I don't know how she'll feel about. Obviously, she's never met you guys and staying in the same place, kind of thing. I don't know. I'll speak to her. But we'll definitely be able to do at least a day, I think. Yeah, we'll sort it upstream. It's fine. Not a problem. Not a problemo. Oh, sweating bullets. Hey, you Tennessee whiskey. But chat, I hope you've enjoyed the fishing stream today. I think we've been live 4.5 hours. I think we've been live for 4.5 hours. We're still going. We'll be here for at least the next hour. But I hope you've enjoyed it. Take care, Joy. We'll see you soon, mate. Thanks for popping in, pal. Maybe we should do... I can do fishing streams here and there, of course, but maybe we should try and do like a stream goal. Where if we hit a certain goal, we do a fishing stream. I don't know, I was just thinking about it then. Because then, I don't have to worry about the financial side of it, because that's taken care of, because this goal got hit. We can just enjoy the fishing side of it. Maybe that's a good idea. Oh, 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 oh. Hold, 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 hold. Small turn. Has he got it? He might have picked it up and put it down. I'm not sure. We had a tick, tick to tick, tick. Might go in a minute. Thanks, Joel. Might not be that easy with fishing streams being dependent on the weather. Well, no, it can be weather dependent. It wouldn't be like if we hit the goal, we'll go tomorrow. It would be like, if we hit a certain goal, then we'll do a fishing stream. We can afford to do a fishing stream at some point when the weather's nice. In the summer, that's easy because you can say, right, I'll go next week. In the winter, it's a little bit trickier, but still, like, you can still save that. Do you know what I mean? Or you do it when you know you can do one, if that makes sense. If I know I can do a fishing stream next week, you're like, right, we'll do a little goal, we'll go fishing, or in the next couple of weeks because the weather's nice. Do you know what I mean? Something like that. Because that's what Matt did, or Matt does, so he can like afford to have the time off. Got to try sea fishing. I've done sea fishing a few times, really enjoy it. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a trek to get to the sea. And I don't really know a lot about sea fishing. I've been out on a boat before, and I fished off the bank a few times, but I don't really know a lot about sea fishing. Matt knows a lot about sea fishing. God, something's really irritating my skin. I've got all rashy here. I've got all rashy here. That's like a cut. I don't know how I've done that. I'm really itchy all up my arm and on the inside. I don't know what's going on. That might have taken the spam chat when it pulled that, because that was quite a big pull. We'll leave it for a minute. God, I'll never forget when Amy dropped the rod. We went fishing at a lodge. I can't remember what she was doing. Oh, she thinks she was putting bait on it. She held it between her legs. She was putting bait on it like this, and then the rod fell, and the hook went straight into her finger. They're barbless hooks, so I knew it wasn't a problem. And the hook went straight into her finger, and the rod is like swinging and dangling around from Amy's finger, which is hooked. She's like, help, help. That was a lesson Amy learned. Never bait your rod when it's stood up. God, that was funny. I was just pissing myself. Oops. Oops. Catch of the day, Amy caught herself, yes. Yes, she did. Right, also, chat, if you've got a Prime sub available to use, consider using it on the channel. If it's just sat there unused, it really does help out a ton, so consider using your Prime subs. Oh shit, I've seen that SpaceX are trying to bring that Starship back that didn't blow up when it landed. Be interesting to see if they can do that. That's quite the thing to ship across the world. My tablet keeps very kindly reminding me there's a software update to install. I'm about to try katsu chicken sushi for the first time ever. You've never had that? Oh, Amy, it's really fucking good. Sometimes it comes with a teriyaki mayo as well, which is really good. Yeah, I love katsu chicken sushi. So good. Any catches? We've had 9 chromed. We'll do one more for the big 10. We've had 9 out so far. Although that rod's gone very quiet after that big little tug, which is making me think that maybe there's no more spam left on it. I'll give it another minute or two and then I'll check that. It's a big tug. You've never even had sushi. Where did you get it from, Amy? The stuff you get it's in the Tesco. What meal? It's not the regular meal deal. But you can get like an upgraded meal deal. It's like a £5. You can get sushi in that, which is actually really good value. It's from Itsu, I think. And their stuff is actually for the money. It's really good. It's all been carp. I've had mirror carp and common carp. There I am, common carp. M&S. I don't think I've had M&S sushi. Actually, no, maybe I have. I think Mum sometimes buys it when it's on sale. They put it on sale like the day before it goes out of date or something. Still nice. You have to let me know your opinion, Amy. It is good. Tell us it was good. We shall see. Matt, thank you for the raid, mate. Appreciate that. How was your stream, Matt? How was it? Any more fish? I've had 9. I've had 9 out today, including one that was a clonker. Unfortunately, I didn't have any scales, and the clip doesn't do it justice. It looks like a fucking 6 or 7 pound fish, but I'm telling you it wasn't. It's why do you not have scales, you mate? I know, rookie error, mate. Phone call, mate. Hello? Oh, hi there, how are you? I'm running a bit behind at the moment. Could you give me a call back in about an hour and a half? Is that possible, about 4:30? Oh, fantastic. I'll do that for you. Thank you very much. Perfect. And you. Take care. Thank you. Bye-bye. Sorry about that, chat. Yeah, Matt, I know. I was fuming. I asked the people down the road, I was like, do you have any? They're like, no. What a rookie error. I didn't bring scales, and I forgot the pepperami, which I thought would be a big mistake, but it actually hasn't been, because spam has been nuts today. Yeah, no scales. Very, very silly. Very, very silly. And then, so I caught it and I had it in the net. I was resting it. I asked those guys; they didn't have any. And then took it out of the water because I was going to take it over. There's a van over there. I'm sure they'd have scales. I was going to go ask them, but then, then the second rod went zooming off, so I had to quickly put it back and then reel that one in. What I should have done is put the net in the water and stood on the pole so it couldn't go anywhere. Reeled the other one in, netted it, unhooked it, put that one back quickly, and then took the big one out again to get weight. That's what I should have done. But you've played too much Minecraft, you're out of IRL fishing practice. Apparently there is. Yeah, that's twice I forgot scales. I forgot scales when Matt caught, or when I went with Matt and we had that 48-pound catfish on the scale. The camera didn't do it justice at all. It looked fucking pathetic on the camera, really, but it wasn't. It was big. It was bigger than it looked. I think it might have been. Imp did a Giazzo where you put the mirror carp I caught with you, Matt, when you threw water at my head, and that one next to it, and they look similar, but the picture doesn't do the mirror one justice, but it doesn't do justice what that one was. So I think that was bigger. Maybe only by a pound or two. I think that might have been 16 or 17 pounds. Normal place we go? Yes. I told Matt you got a fish, just too late. It's all good, serious. It's all good. Me and Matt need to arrange to go together, to be fair, and do some nights again. Right, I'm going to reel this in, Jack, because we had that run on it and we've had nothing since. And I think that it's taking the spam on it. So let's release it. Yeah, it has. And it's also given me some weed. Yeah, Matt, I didn't bother asking you if you wanted to come here because you went fishing a few days ago and I figured that, well, you wouldn't be able to justify going fishing again and coming all this way after being away fishing for a few days. So windy there it is. It's actually really nice. But it's been fucking buoyed all day still. Should have posted my shirt. Well, you'd have had scales, and if that was a PB, I'd have had to have another picture in a PB shirt, in that wool shirt that was a PB. As long as you remember the net and the catching, then you're all good. True, but it's nice when you have something of a decent size to be able to. I'm making a mistake here. I'm doing this when the line's tight. It's actually a really stupid thing to do. It's nice when you have something substantial that you have the facilities to weigh it. Which unfortunately I didn't. Amy should be fuming about because that's twice now that we've had a big fish. One was definitely a PB, one I think could have, very much could have been, and both of them could have had me in a wool shirt. Well, not both of them, but one of either would have had me in a wool shirt. Ugh. I've got so much ground bait left, man. Might try and find the geese after and give it to them. Don't really like throwing it in the lake. I've got enough in that for doing 2 nights, really. But the bag was split from when that rat chewed it when me and Matt went last time. And so I was like, there's no point in taking that home because it's split and horrible. So I'll just use it all and buy more. Which I meant to buy in the shop, but I forgot. I was in a rush to get streaming and get a peg, so I'll have to do that next time. We're back fishing. Just bring the scales. I will next time. They're in my piking bag because that was the last time I used them. I went piking. I just forgot to take them out. Say long, I have to shoot off for that call. No, he's not calling me back. He's emailing me. I was going to wrap up at 4:30, 5 o'clock time, but he said I'll just email you because I need you to send me documents. So that's fine. Every time you break a PB, you need a bucket of water over your head. True, which I have had twice. Actually, did we do it for the catfish? I don't think we did because it was fucking November and it was freezing. I can't remember. Matt will remember. But we definitely did it for the mirror carp, the biggest carp I had. I got wet for that. I don't think we did it for the catfish because it was fucking like 2 degrees. But I had a feeling if Matt was here, I would have had Not only a wolf shirt on, but another bucket of water on it. Yeah, there's still so much ground bait in here. Seems a waste. I would freeze it, but I don't think there's any point doing that either. What I will do though is put a ball on that far side, because that's been the place. I'm actually down here with the krill one. Not look at my arse, chat. Don't look at my arse. I've tried a lot of different ground baits over the years, but that one, well, it's in the rubbish bag now. That sweet, whatever it's called, sweet something, sweet mix, sweet method, something like that, is fucking awesome. It just works every single time. It's just so, I don't know what it is. Fish love it. I should buy like 10 bags of it really. You put it right in our face, it's kind of hard not to look at it. You can close your eyes, Natty. You've got eyelids, okay? Right, we've been live for about 5 hours. Let's do a little bit of a battery check. No, we've got way more than enough, but we've used 10% in 5 hours. It reckons I can stream for another 61 hours on the main battery bank, which half of that, it's actually, yeah, about half. So about 30 hours of that one, plus 3, 93. We've got about 93 hours of battery just there. I've got this one which is still full, which is just charging this tablet. And then I've got a 60,000 milliamp one in there as a backup. Yeah, I mean, we've still got probably 100-ish hours of streaming. Maybe a bit more. I can't have to work with my eyes. I'm just multitasking watching this at the same time. I just happen to catch my cake, I'm sorry. Oh, action going on where the bait is. There's a lot of action going on actually. 1, 2, 3. Something spooked that one. I think it just shot off over there. I think Matt said they don't make these little fans anymore, but this little cooling fan that I'm using to cool the live view and the internet dongle, I think it's from Arctic. They're fucking brilliant. I've had one that cools my camera. It's cooled it for years, but I don't think they make them anymore. I should have bought a couple more of them. They're great. They really are. Yeah, I don't think they make them anymore. But I bought 2. I've got one that cools my camera. I've had that for years. That's still going strong. And then this one that's in the fishing bag, which either A, cools me in the summer. If it's too hot and I'm laying in bed, I'll plug it in the battery bag and just let it blow on me. Or B, I use it for fishing streams. And it's just fucking brilliant. expensive setup. Not really, mate. I do this on a fucking budget. And to be fair, we invested a fair bit about 5 or 6 years ago. I bought the whole backpack, probably cost £1,000. Nah, actually that is quite a bit. No, I told a lie. 5 or 6 years ago, we invested quite a lot in it. It's not cheap, but that's also not expensive for an IRL setup. You can get a lot more expensive. That camera's worth more than when you bought it. That's true. That's been a good return on investment. And then we've added a few bits and bobs. The battery, to be fair, the mega pack was expensive. That was about £600, I think, for that. But it's just brilliant. And when me and Matt do nights, or if I do nights with my dad or whatever, I still need to get a little fridge and a cooker, but like that's more than good enough. And it can handle, like, it takes solar panels as well if you want to keep it topped up. The mega battery's a bit small. Matt, don't fucking get me started. Yes, I want the big 4000 one. No, I don't need it. Matt, we've been live for 5 hours today, right? I've got, what, 61 hours left on that mega pack? So there's 66 hours of streaming right there. Multiply that by 4 is how many hours I'd have if I had that pack. Was that 24, 250 odd hours of streaming from the 4000 megawatt one? Or sorry, 4000 watt hour one. I do want it though. I do want it. If I hit big on like stocks or the lottery or something like that, I'll treat myself to one of them because it is just epic. And I wouldn't need to bring any other battery pack. I would as redundancy, but God, could you imagine? I'd have 5,500 watt hours of electricity. Jesus. You've been doing fishing streams for a while now though, right? It's accumulated over time. This is true. I would say that over time, doing all the fishing streams, I've probably made a loss on all the money I've invested in them. They don't make a lot of money. Like, you don't really get gifted subs or bits or anything like that. You get a little bit here and there. I'd say I've probably made a loss. Wait. Another tick. There. Oh no, I missed it. I missed it. But he stole my spam anyway. Bastard. That's the good thing about that pepperami stuff. The pepperami just doesn't come up. But yeah, we've probably made a loss on fishing streams, really. I've not made back what I've invested in it. Which is fine. I do it because I love it. And someday, hopefully we will. But I'm considering doing more upgrades to it now, which obviously will cost more money. But I'm tempted to bring my now because I've got so much power. I don't need over 100 hours of stream time. I don't need that. So what I'm tempted to do is. Admittedly, I still need a fridge for night fishing stream. But what I'm tempted to do is bring my laptop, download OBS on it, stream from that, which will use significantly more power. But I will still have, let's say it uses 3 times as much, 4 times as much. I'm still going to have 20 odd hours of streaming power, which is more than enough. And then we could have multiple scenes. I could have that camera, I could have a camera on me, I could have a camera here facing that way. And we could switch between them. I could have a stream deck mounted here so I could switch between them. It'd just be so cool. And then we could actually have alerts, we could have sub-alerts, bit alerts, Tangeo. We could have all of it whilst fishing. But unfortunately I can't do that yet. 24-hour fishing stream one. I do want to do one, Tony. I do want to do one. It's just where I would do it. The place where me and Matt went would be perfect, really. Unfortunately, it's quite a way away. But I'd happily go back. But I'd love to do a 24-hour fishing stream. Oh, that was a big knock on the left one there. I'd love to do a 24-hour fishing stream. I'd actually like to do a 48-hour one, to be honest. Where we go live and I just leave the stream on for the entire 2 days, 2 nights in there. Yeah. That's what I'd like to do. Get an A10 Mini. A10 Mini? What's A10 Mini? Get an A10 Mini and do multiple angles. That would be cool. And then I'll have to run it through a laptop with OBS instead. At the minute it's a little box, which actually is great. That live view thing is fantastic. I've got no regrets buying that at all, which is brilliant. Oh, there's something going on here, look. I think this left one might be zooming off soon, chat. But no, I'd happily do that, Tony. Maybe we'll do it a bit later on in the year with Matt. Matt can do his first ever 24-hour stream. I probably won't do 48 hours because there is like private stuff me and Matt like to talk about. I need to, it's a bit tangled on the end. But 24 hours is very doable. On the money, absolutely on the money. Hello. Cool. 48 hours will have mics off most of the time. Yeah, to be honest, you could do that. You could get a big tripod. I mean, that one could do it. You could put the camera way up high, pointing down over the whole swim, and then in the evening, you could put it in the title, mics off. It's a 48-hour stream, but mics off, and we and Matt have a bit of private conversation time. Or something like that, and then in the morning, turn it back on. I don't know. Dedicated switcher, output into live view solo. Output into live view solo and plug up 4 cameras in it in 2 nights. Yeah, but isn't that going to be a quadrant thing? We have 1, 2, 3, 4 angles rather than a big one. Oh my god, that was instant. Wait. Might have been a liner. I think it was a line bite. But no, I do want to do a 24-hour one, Tony. I think that'd be cool. I've never done a 24 hours. Now your buttons control the output. We'll send you your Discord. Yeah, I'll have a look. That'd be cool. If I could still use the live view, that'd be great. Because that was, I think that was like £900 when I bought it. They're still expensive, by the way. Have you seen how much live views are? Live views are not cheap. I don't think they make them anymore. No, we haven't had 10 yet, Joy. We've had a bit of a rest after the carnage. 1 camera in the corner with another feed full screen. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, that's pretty cool. God, I just love that we have so much power. Streaming is great. I say it's a lot of money, but that 4,000 watt-hour bank, that 4,000 watt-hour bank is just a joke. It's so good. Matt wants the 3,000 version, but if I was Matt and I had a 2,000 version, I'd just go for the 4,000. I just buy Blackmagic, yeah, nice. I still use my Blackmagic for my camera from years ago. Hennessy whiskey. Cool. Oh, damn it, Tony, now you've got the idea of doing a fucking 24-hour stream in my head. Oh, another jolt. Might have been a lion bite. Keep an eye on it. I think it was. There's so many fish over there now. So many. Yeah, it was. You can even broadcast straight to Twitch now. Oh, nice. That's cool. What would you do if a venomous snake crawled up to you? We only have 2 species of snakes in the UK, I think. Wild, anyway. Which is grass snakes and adders. And I'm pretty sure adders are venomous. But also very rare. And I've only ever seen one. And it was here. And it swam across the fucking... It was on this exact lake, on that side, and it swam all the way across the thing, literally next to me, and it went into the reeds. That's the only time I've ever seen one. It was a very surreal experience. It was really cool. I was looking at it, I was like, oh my god. It was a snake and it was swimming. I was like, that's fucking nuts. I only suggest it because the other day he talked about not doing one again because it's so bad for you. But sitting at a computer and fishing are 2 totally different 24 hours. Oh yeah, 24-hour fishing stream is fine. There's no problem there at all. Yeah, 24 hours sat at a computer. I mean, maybe I'll do one again one day, but they're so bad for you. But 24 hours sat here, I mean, you can get up, walk around, like, you can exercise, like, do push-ups. Matt, I nearly said that today as well. I nearly said to chat, to help support fishing streams, every gifted sub, or every sub and gift sub we have, I'll do a push-up. I nearly did that again today. But then I realised how much pain I was in after I did it last time. Because it does help support fishing streams. It is really good for that. You should have. I was hurting the next day. I was hurting after that day. That was a lot of press ups. Making money though. Well, that's true. Which on fishing streams doesn't really happen, so yeah, that's true. We'll have to do it for the last hour of the stream. For the next hour, any sub will give them to a press up. Is that a stupid thing to say? Maybe. Especially with somebody like Tony here, Jesus. Tony's scary. Browse. No chat's not do that. We're relaxing, having a nice conversation. We don't need to be doing push-ups. I wonder if that spam's gone again. I wonder. Have a look at what these documents were that May you wanted. Oh, that was a knot. Oh, that was on the... Was that on the right one? I don't know what rod that was. That might have been the left one, actually. Panic Street's in danger. The street could be dead today if it was on. I think we've had 500 bits today. So it would be a long way off the street. We have no sticks in the bank. I can't see because I'm not logged in on it, but I'm pretty sure we've had 500 bits today. I think Road Townie's done 400. Then we had another 100. 500 bits is also a push up, sure. Sure. Again, that right rod has taken a bit of a battering. I'm wondering if that spam's going again. There's a lot of action going on over there, and there's a lot of quiet on that rod, so I don't know. NASA does stream on Twitch, that's correct. Glad the stream's off today. Yeah, it wouldn't be right to do it on a day. Oh no, hang on. What was that? Something just picked it up and pulled it. Wait. We need to tighten that up. 1 second. Is there a push up per sub? I just got back in. I left my hose on too long. Oh, I said for the last hour of stream, we'll do every 500 bits or gifted sub, I'll do a push up. Whereas last time I did that with Matt, ended up in like 100 subs, and I was in a lot of pain the next day. Right, let me tighten this up. Oh, I also don't want to. I just did that. I did shoulders at the gym yesterday, so I'm actually really fucking sore. Oh. Matt, you're not supposed to encourage that. Thank you for the 500 bits, appreciate that. God, it's even worse when I have to do it for Matt. This floor is filthy. Right, hang on. Where would you be able to see? Could you, if I lay here, next to the sling, next to the thing, can you see me there? You should be able to, right? I don't actually know what the camera angle is. Oh dear, I had some bits. Right, Matt, I'll do you a push-up. Singular, not plural. You see that? Okay. The floor is filthy. I haven't got any hand sanitizer. I left it in my old car when I sold it, which is pretty annoying. Right. God, if anybody looks over here, they're going to think, what a fucking plonker. Right. Proper form. Matt, this is your push-up. Oh! There you go. Look, I'm covered in shit. God, I can feel it in my shoulders from yesterday as well. Oh. Right, I'm going to bring this rod in because it's had a lot of lump and bump, and I don't think the span is on it anymore. Nope, it isn't. I knew it. Oh. Matt, your push-up actually really hurt. It really hurt. I trained shoulders at the gym yesterday, and one of the ones I do is I lean over and I pull dumbbells out, so the right at the back of your shoulder, which is a muscle used for a press up, is fucking sore. So, I hope you're happy. Thank you for the 500 bits, appreciate that. That's 1,000 for the day, 4,000 away from a hooray. Permanently useful lake water over there. That lake water is disgusting, mate. I see that, I'll go nowhere near that. I'll cut these cubes a little bit small. Okay. If we hit the bit goal, we update it tomorrow, of course. We have 5,000 total bits today, we're at 1,000. I'll absolutely update the streak tomorrow. Absolutely. You knocks and bumps going on over there. Oh, come here. It doesn't really matter, to be fair. There's so much bait out there. It's only because I've got to use it. 4,000 bits is 8 push-ups. Mate, you're not helping the situation. My situation of pain is not being helped. Okay. Oh. "80 push-ups? God, it's not 10 bits of push-ups. Man, I wouldn't be able to do them. They're supposed to be quite difficult to stack. Right, we're going over. Must remember to take that line clip off when I go. Oh. We are doing press ups for subs and bits, yes. 500 bits or a gifted sub, and I should do you a press up. I'll put it. We've had 9 today, Ghost. 9 fish out. One more would make it a big 1-0. You're smooth as Tennessee whiskey. Oh, my back. Whoa, did you see that on the camera? Big fish jump. I can't see it, but you might have. See, that was a knock already on that right rod up. It's only just hit the water. It's crazy how many fish are in that area. We've had 9 fish. Thank you again, Matt, for the 500 bits. Appreciate that. Taking the number 3 spot as well. Thank you. Fishing stream always makes me think of the guy who got 100 gar. 100 gar. I'd quite like to catch a gar, actually. There's something about gar that are, I don't know, they're nice fish. I've not seen that myself, though. Hey Ray Play, welcome back. They've sent the same emotes twice, now I'm thinking you're a bot. Cool. He went to pull up his net, it was absurdly heavy, and he said, "Bet there'll be a log or like 100 gar," and then bam, you see all the gar in the net start to surface. Oh, really? Well, he just had like his net in the water or something, or was it one of them like cast nets? That's pretty crazy. I'd like to try that cast netting. That cast netting looks fun. Looks hard as well. Ugh. Chat today has absolutely flown by. We've been live for, I don't know, because I can't see it because I'm not logged in on my tablet because it logged me out and I can't remember my password. Well, we've been live for that long. Can someone run exclamation mark uptime? I think it's 5 and a bit hours, something like that. 5 hours, yeah, 5 hours 16 minutes. That's absolutely flown by today. Man, we had to move pegs at one point. I was up on that peg just over there, but there's a fucking wasp nest like right in the corner of the peg. And I was like, fuck that, and they were like going under it. So I was like, God, if I walk too heavily to catch a fucking, to pick up a rod, and I have a swarm come out and start trying to attack me, it's going to be in a world of trouble. So I figured moving my shit over here instead was a better idea. It's only the peg next door, but maybe 12 foot away from it now rather than 2. I'll have to have a look at that, Tony. I've not seen that. Hey, Donny. Oh, speaking of hey, Donny, lunchbox. What's in the box that I fancy? I've got Ritz crackers, a banana, a yogurt, a few nuts, and a cocoa vanilla graze bar. Yeah, I thought if I piss off them wasps, fuck me, trying to reel a fish in, I've got 10 of them trying to eat me. Let's try Ann Ritz. What is this? My missus very kindly did me a pack up. I didn't even ask her to. I said I was going to make myself one and she did it for me. What an absolute beaut. Love her. Ooh, try this. Let's see if it's any good. Oh, it smells nice. Whoa, Fabs! Just get it. Oh shit, Fabs, you're going to delay me eating my whatever this is, and it looks actually looks really nice. Gifted 5 subs. Thank you for gifting 5 subs. Oh no, Fabs, do you want press subs? Oh, sorry, okay. I'll put my bar in the sweet corn tin. The bar's on hold. Thinking of my health, yes. Don't want deep vein thrombosis, whatever it's called. Oh, careful, ducks, don't go through the line. Thank you, Fabs. Really appreciate the 5 gifted subs. That helps support the fishing streams so much, and we can continue to do them because of you. Thank you very, very much. Right. Let me get my hand all dirty and horrible to do 5. Do you 5 press ups? Thank you again, really do appreciate that. First gift for subs of the week as well, thank you. Right. Oh dear. I'm getting too old for this. Okay. Are we in view? Hopefully the rod doesn't go zooming off. Okay, here we go, Fabs. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. 1. Oh my god, my arms hurt. 2. On my shoulders. 3. Oh, it's clicking. Oh. Oh. God, that's so much harder after having a gym session the day prior. Oh. Ow. My hands. Ow. Look. Thank you, Fabs. I appreciate it. Oh. Old. Ow. If only I had lots of money. Thank God you don't. Right. Thank you, Fabs. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I'm trying to eat my fucking bar. I just want to eat this. Syntax, thank you for gifting 5 subs. 6 subs. Oh wait. Oh, it was 6. Yeah, 6 subs. Thanks, pal. Really do appreciate that. Right. Oh no. Honestly, I hope this doesn't get out of hand because I don't know if I can do it. I genuinely don't know if I can do it. I need to do proper press ups, but It really hurt. Oh. Right. Okay. Here we go. Syntax. Screw you. 1, 2, 3. Oh, my arms. 5. 6. Oh, my arms. Oh. I'm tender. Jesus. Oh no, look at the state of my shoes. I just cleaned these as well. Ah. Thanks, Syntax. Look at my hands. Ow. Oh. Syntax, thank you for the 5 more gifted subs. And really rubbish gamer with the 500 bits. This was a really shit idea. It does support the shit fishy streams and I'm greatly appreciative of that, but oh no. Right. Really rubbish gamer, thank you as well, mate, for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. I don't want to do it. It hurts a lot. Right. Come on, I can't be seen as weak. Let's do it. Right, really rubbish gamer. We're going to do yours first, followed by Syntax's 5 more. Okay. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. God, shoulders yesterday was a bad idea. Thank you for the support. I appreciate it. Ow. Thank you. Oh, I've lost my chat. What's happened here? I've knocked it as I've got up. Right, there we go. How much for a 60-second plank? 5,000 bits. Yeah, planking, no. Oh, line's got a bit slack there. Oh, I'm out of breath. Oh my god. I just spat everywhere as well, Jesus. What a hype train. I don't even know what level we're on. What a level 5 hype train. Wait, how the fuck are we on a level 5 hype train? Is that right? Wait. How many subs have we had? 15? Have I missed something? Pussy. No, it's not pussy. It's I'm hurting. I don't want to do it. It's not meant to be affordable and torturous. That's not the point. Oh. No, it seems right. Oh, well, we're on a level 5 train chat. Thank you, guys. Honestly, I really do appreciate the support. We couldn't be here without you. We couldn't be doing Fishy Trees without that kind of support, so thank you. Right, I'm going to have a drink, and then I'm going to enjoy, finally, my grain bar. What a lovely reward for push-up. Right. So Gray's bar, this is cocoa and vanilla. Let's see. Oh. Oh. For fuck's sake. Oh, right, hold on. Gray's bar, you're on hold. Fabs, thank you for gifting 5 more subs. I do appreciate it a lot. Well, I managed a single bite of my graze bar. Thank you, mate. I really do appreciate it. Right, bye, ball. I hope you're happy, chap. I hope you're happy. This is almost as good as the wooden pickaxes. No, it isn't. Oh, right. Oh no, I've smushed a cube of spam into the floor. Look. Oh dear. Right, here we go. Thank you, Favs. 5 more. God's sake. One. Oh. 5. God, my arms are like trembling on those 5th ones. Oh. Thank you, mate. Appreciate it a lot. Oh. Ow. Really does help support the stream, mate. Thank you. A great cost. Right. Now, graze bar. For the 4th time lucky. Right. Hi, Kaz, how are you? Wash your hands with the water. You having a laugh? I'm holding the packet, not the food. It's okay. I don't want fucking Wells disease. That looks fucking horrible. Good, thank you. How am I? I'm doing good, Kaz. The chat makes me do press-ups, and it hurts. But we're on a level 6 train, so thank you very much for the support. But I'm holding the packet. Don't worry. These boys, yeah, there's a krill one on the left, Rob. That was chat's choice. And to be fair, it's had 2 fish out. 2 of the 9. It's rough, Pat. It's rough. I've just been trying to relax and enjoy my fishing. Instead, I've been made to do push-ups. Where do I get my boilies? All over the place, really. I've got them online. I bought them at like Go Outdoors, places like that, fishing tackle shops, everywhere. It's all gone very quiet all of a sudden. Fish are not surfacing. It's not relaxing doing push-ups. Looks like such a nice vibe today though. It's been lovely, Kaz. It has been really, really nice. It's been a bit hot earlier on in the day, but it's cooled down a little bit. But no, it's been lovely. I've had a great time today. Am I going to leave soon? It's 4 o'clock. Well, we'll give it a bit longer. Maybe an hour. We'll see. All I know is the gate shuts at 7, so I've got to be gone by then. It might be 6. I can't remember. It's one of them. 7 or 6, I'll say that one. And then that won't trigger the degeneracy of some. Whoa, that was the tiniest fish ever that just jumped there. How long are you staying if you can't move your arms? Well, I'll be posting up for the night. I'll be posting up for the night. I must admit, this place is in the middle of absolute butt-fuck nowhere. If I was here in the middle of the night... Oh, there goes the train, salute it. If I was here in the middle of the night, I wouldn't want to be here. It'd be very, very, very dark. Thank you again. I don't know what the total subs was at the end of that, but thank you. It only shows Fabs, it doesn't show Syntax. But thank you everybody for the bits, the subs, really appreciate it. Even if it isn't my expense, I do appreciate it a lot. Thank you. It means we can continue to do these. So thank you very much. Oh, the fish that just topped just here then. That's the greatest reason wonderful to go out at night. Oh no, I think it'll be a bit eerie here. I think it'll be a little bit eerie here at night. You enjoy the fishing streams, I've got to fund them. Thanks, Faz, appreciate that. We can keep doing them because of the support that happens like that. That does allow us to keep doing them. Or at least do them more. To be honest, Matt, I don't think anything will top that night we had. I mean, it was freezing. It was like -1 at night, -2. It was so cold. And then my fucking battery bank died, so my electric blanket wouldn't work. I was so cold. But that aurora that happened, that aurora was just unbelievable. It was so good. Pitch black, bright red and green sky. That was so good, it really was. We were all zipped up inside. It was, thank God I had actually checked my phone. Everyone was like, aurora. And yeah, fuck me, it was so good. I think there's pictures of that on Instagram and Twitter actually, if you've not seen it, chat. I can't get over how quickly streams go. Like, generally, we're at 5.5 hours of being live, something like that. I can't see the uptime, but it's something like that. And it's just absolutely pissed by. It's just gone, like that, like nothing. Like, I genuinely feel like I've been here a couple of hours, that's it. Just love fishing. I wonder if in 5.5 hours I've lost the bar on this battery bank yet. Nope. This thing's great. Honestly, I don't know why I didn't use it. I said it earlier. I don't know why I didn't use this before. I've always had it, but I've always used it for the... and I don't even know why I've not thought of this. I've always used it for the thing that gives me the mobile service to be able to stream. But that's got a really long USB just to charge it. So I can plug that into the main bank and put it wherever I want anyway. Always use this for it, and then I've plugged the iPad, or it's not an iPad, but I plugged this tablet into the big battery bank, so I've had to sit near the big battery bank. And then I realised, what am I doing? That's got a long cable that can go into the big battery bank. This isn't attached to anything. It's 20,000 milliamps, like, and I can just have this sat next to me, and I can move this wherever I want, and it just stays 100% charged. Like, I don't know why I didn't think of that before, but there you go. There you go. So I've got the camera and the computer running off of the Mega Pack, and then I've got the fan and the connection running off of the slightly smaller pack, which is still 500 watt hours, which is enormous but still. It's all got a bit quiet, chat, hasn't it? It's all gone a little bit quiet. Usually picks up after about 4 o'clock though. fish is cold? I doubt it. I've been washing my hands in the water. The water is seriously warm. Oh, there's a fish right there. Jeez, did you see that? I don't know if the camera caught that. That was a big one. The water's seriously warm. Like, really warm. It's like a bath. I could quite happily get in that. No problem. But that will be because of just the relentless heat we've had. But it rained last night and it's supposed to rain tomorrow and the day after, so hopefully we'll get a good soak in. The flowers will be happy, the grass will be happy. And we can continue. God, that gets me every time. A little fucking yellow leaf falls. I think it's a wasp. How are you though, Kaz? What have you been up to today? Anything fun? Anything exciting? The fishes you caught told the other fishies they saw the surface and got scared. Well, maybe. That is possible. That is possible. But yeah, I really want to do it. I can't get the 24-hour stream out of my head after Tony mentioned it. I really want to do it. A 24-hour fishing stream. And to make it extra exciting, me and Matt should go back to that place that had the fucking catfish in it. We should go back to the place that had the catfish in it. And see how we get on. The fact that I caught that 48-pound catfish and there's one in there that's double the size is terrifying. I don't even know what I'd do if I caught that. I'd have had to get in the water. You wouldn't have got it out of the water. There's no way. Me and Matt, anything much bigger than that, it wouldn't have come out of the water. There's no way. It wouldn't have fit in Matt's cradle. Nothing too crazy with the kids today. They kept asking me if I have a baby in your tummy. Oh my god. Rude fuckers, Karen. Do you have a baby in your tummy? Oh, that was a knob. What was that? I think that was the left rod. I'm not sure. Keep an eye on that. Yeah, I can see why you wouldn't be too pleased with that. Oh, you've got a better cradle now, have you? I actually genuinely don't even know if I could bring in a 90-pound catfish. That 48 wasn't far off what I could do. It was pulling me in the lake. My arms were exhausted. It was only 30 minutes to get that in, or whatever. Was it 30 minutes, 15 minutes to get it in? And usually it can be like an hour. So I don't even know what I'd do. You'd obviously have to find a way, but I reckon I could get a 60 in. Anything more than a 60. I'd struggle. That thing was just a slug, an absolute slug. 48 pounds. I don't suppose you've been back there, Matt, since we went. Yeah, 24-hour fishing trip, good fun. We can have the little fridge with the beers. We can have a little pan for cooking breakfast and dinner in. How many did you get today? I'm sure you've asked a bunch. 9 today, Cass. 9. We're looking for one more for the 10. Yeah, we've done well. 9. It's been pretty good. Well done, she says. Thank you, guys. Thank you. So the one I got earlier looks huge. Oh, I was fuming at how it looked in the clip. It looks fucking like a 7-pound fish in the clip. I'm telling you, that was... That cannot have been far off my PB, if not exceeded it. Can't leave it an odd number, oh my god. We could be here for a very long time, mate, if that was the case. We would be here for a very, very long time. I mean, we've got 100 hours of power, so we technically could be here for the next 4 days. Kaz, you need to have a look at a new game that we want to play on Sunday. Chaos Supermarket. It looks like it'd be good fun / chaos. I think we should do it. It's the same as the duck one, but it's a supermarket. You've got to collect items of food, bottom shelf. But it's multiplayer, so you can play multiple people. Looks good fun. I wonder if that bait's gone from the other one, but I've not seen any big knocks on it. Your horse smooth. Tell us who was scared. So you can work together or mess with each other. Well, I think Amy's plan is just to fuck with me, but the idea is to work together, yeah. You expect nothing last year, right? Oh my god, what was that? God, it's like a little toad or something, that little bounce coming over there. It's Tennessee whiskey. Chat, I can't lie, I'm knackered. I don't need to go to sleep. Oh, it reminds me of coming with my granddad. He'd always doze off when we were fishing. I'd look next to me, he's just... Bless him. Right, let's put some of this in as a little bit of bait. He lost a fishing rod in the lake once because he fell asleep and a fish pulled it into the lake. Oh shit. Like that ended up in the fucking reeds. There's geese over there, chat, just chilling. There's no one around anymore, so I can now talk normally. Oh, lovely job. We can talk normally now, chat. There's fuck all people here. Lovely, 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 lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. Right, let's put a bit more corn in as well. A little bit down here. Oh. We're going all out, chat, for one last fish. But we'll check the spam rod here, because if the spam's gone, well, that's why it's quiet. But if it isn't, then it might be time for a change. Oh, it is. Bastards. They've taken everything. The corn, the spam, the lot. We're fishing empty, chat. I must have missed a big pull or something, right? I don't know. Right, give me... Chat, I've decided that I want to tell you guys that I love you guys. I think you're great. I think you're absolutely great, chat. Time to move again? No, we won't be moving spots anymore. We shan't be moving anymore. This will be it. I didn't want to move in the first place. I like that corner spot. Unfortunately, the wasps forced me out. I'm not getting stuck. I ain't gonna die. Oh, you bastard. Come on. Knackered. Well, there's no point. There's no point going around. So I've chucked all this bait in here. There is no point whatsoever. Ugh. Oh. Right, let's get this out, chat. Spam's been the killer bait today. Let's hope we can do one more trick for 10 fish. Actually a little bit off to the side, but it should be okay. Chat, I've decided if I win the lottery and I get loads and loads of money, I'm going to buy a house with my own fishing lake on it. Does that sound like a good idea to anybody else? You're hoping we get number 10? That'd be nice. I'm trying, mate, I'm trying. What I should do really is swap the number 2 rod with that krill boilie on to corn. That might do it. Oh, should we do it? Fuck it, let's do it. Why not? We've got corn. It still has the boilie on, but it's maybe... I do wonder if boilies... Fish can tell if some other fish is eating it. Because we've caught 2 on this same boilie today. And a super yacht. Do you know what? A super yacht doesn't actually interest me. I think a super yacht... The concept's really cool, but I think it'd be a very lonely place. Ew! It's got a shat on. I think a super yacht would be a very, very lonely place. Because you'd have to invite loads of people onto it, who probably aren't your friends, and just care about your money. So my theory is, super yachts are actually not that great. I'm going to put 3 pieces of 90% Kuhn, green giant Kuhn. No, I thought I got 3 out. A small boat would be cool, just to go up the river on, take out to sea, that'd be good fun. Oh, look at this. This is some fresh, juicy corn. I'm crazy on sweet corn myself, but for fishing. Oh, 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 oh! Oh my god, chat, there's a fish, there's a fish, there's a fish, there's a fish. Got it. If we can get this in, it'll be number 10. Well, that wasn't in the water very long, was it? Whoa, big tail splash. Big splash, you gotta say big splash. Every time I do a big splash, you know that's the rules. Oh no, I've trodden on the corn that I've just put on. Right, let me turn this so you can actually see what's going on. Can you see, chat? Yeah, I think so. I don't think it's very big, but the big one's never quite hard. Let's get the net. It's going to take a minute here to get him in. Look. Oh shit, that's from the other rod. I worked so hard putting all that corn on there and I've absolutely mangled all of it. I've mangled a lot. I can't tell if this is a good fish or not, chat. I'm trying to lift it up a little bit, but he don't want to come up. Which makes me think it's a bit bigger than I thought. Not a bad swirl. Oh, that was a fairly big tail there. It's not a bad fish. It's not fish of the day, but it's not a bad fish. Tired, yeah. Oh, it's a common. It's not a bad common, actually. Right, let's see if we can get him in. Get in there. We got him. That's 10, chat. That's 10. He's not a bad size at all. Not a bad size at all. Hopefully the stream's still live. I haven't actually looked. Actually, it's quite big. I reckon that's the third biggest fish today out of the 10. How are we? How are we? That was so quick. Yeah, I wasn't in the water long at all. I told you there's been loads of fish over there all day. Right, let's move. This is a good sized little fish. I reckon this guy's... Careful! Stop it. I reckon this is probably a... Yeah, I reckon this is a solid 7 or 8 pounds as well. Oh my god, I don't know how I got it in. Unless he spat it, it was... Oh no, I do know how I got it in. Oh shit. Right, hold on. This is going to require a bit more... Oh dear. Might have to cut this hook. It's kind of gone all the way. Wait. Flapping about is not going to help, is it? Stop. You're going to hurt yourself. Stop. Trying to help you. Alright. Stay there. can't swim on land, can you? I might have to cut this hook. It's kind of, the line has gone through. Ow! Oh, you nearly hooked me, you dick. Come here. The line's gone, the hook's gone into its lip and then kind of gone all the way through. I don't really know how it's happened. Stay, stop. Might just have to cut it, which is fine. But him flapping about is not helping. Stop. You should be knackered, you just had a good fight. Right, I'm just going to cut it. I'm just going to cut it. I'm not going to be able to get that, I don't think. I don't even know how that's happened, but for the fish's sake, I'm just going to cut it. No, stop trying to swim on land, you dick. You can't swim on land. Right, stop. You can't swim on land. Right. Now, stop. Now what have you done? Right, I'll tell you what, I'm just going to cut it there. Keep still. Keep still. Keep still. Silly fish. Now you put slime on my shoes. Right. And that will pull through and the fish is free. I don't even know how that's happened. I don't think I've ever seen that before in all my years of fishing. But it's a lovely common, about 7 or 8 pounds, who's extremely lively. So I'm not going to attempt to pogfish. Feel free to put a pogfish in the chat. There he is. Right there. That's a 7 or 8 pounder, I think. About that. Lovely fish. Right, let's get him back. And he's gone. That's 10, Jack. Yeah, that was a weird one. It was like the hook had, let me turn the camera. The hook had gone into its lip as it usually does. Everything's normal. But then it's almost like it had continued through, pulled all the way through, so it was actually line that was going through its lip, and there was no way of putting it back through, so it was just better cutting it. Hi Kem, how are you? Long time no see. Yeah, that was so quick. I deliberately put you in this position, but stop moving so I can help set you free, pretty much. I'm trying to help. Anyways, I'm not going to retie this rod, chat, for how long we'll be streaming for, so we're just going to fish with one rod. We'll just fish with the one, which is fine, because we can still make it 11 or even 12. There's time. But yeah, there's no point redoing this. Put that under there. I'll take that down in a second. Ugh, gotcha. Right, let's get this other rod back in the water. Well, I've got to redo it now because of the fucking. I stood on the on the bait that I put on about 10 times. I think I might just send it. I was going to put it in the margin, but I might send it back over there. Yeah, maybe, Matt. I'm not sure, but it pulled it right through, unfortunately. So, just best to cut it for the fish's sake in that scenario, rather than try and pull the hook all the way back through. Just cut it, start again. I'm going to do as little harm to the fish as possible. I've got an extra piece of corn on. Again, there was 3 originally, but and then I'll grab this. Doing well. I love seeing the fishing streams. How are you? Oh, I'm glad, Ken. It's good to have you here. I'm doing very well, thank you. Glad to hear you are as well. It's a long time no see. Oh, I love hearing that people I've not seen in ages are doing really well. Because Life has so many plans for all of us, and people's scenarios can change so drastically from the last time you see them. Sometimes they've got kids, families, they've got married, it's just all sorts of shit. It's really cool to see. Right. What are the chances? What would the chances be that the hungry sod would go for it again? Probably quite low. Fish generally, I guess the word I can use, or the best word to use, is sulk after being caught. So they won't feed for like a couple of hours. Depending on the fish. But if they come out, it's possible, but it's unlikely you'll catch it again. Or anyone will catch it for a little while. Oh, all the fucking ground bait just fell off. It's unlikely you or anybody would catch it again for a while. Actually, so what? Nowhere near where I'm going to fish, but it's fine. Just get it out. Oh, it's fucking tangled again as well. The ground bait's dried out a bit, it needs more water in, but can't be bothered. Oh, there's a duck over there, chap. Quack. Everybody quack for the duck. Quack. Oh. How? How could we possibly still be tangled? For fuck's sake. 1 second. Right, let's try that again. Third time lucky. Now this isn't flipped, so we need to be a little bit gentle, but we don't send it into the reeds, because that would not end well. There's so much activity over there. Perfect. I spooked a fish that was close to the top there. I'll pop this here. There we are. Chat, how's the camera angle, by the way? Because I haven't actually checked that since I twisted it back. Let me know and we'll sort it. Cool. Corn. Out. Scissors over there. And give this net a good wash. This fish slime is kind of disgusting. We may need it again though. And that guy was a slimy boy. Right, where do we get up to? Yeah, you stream kind of early most days, but the fishing streams go later. I'm also a big lurker. I listen while I work. Oh, thanks Ken, appreciate that. Yeah, the fishing streams do go on later. I'm hoping to start doing some more evening streams. These fucking these sorting out games, like we just did one, we had to sort out 4,000 ducks. Our camera was good, no butt cracks in sight today. Good. Can you see me? Can you see me saying? Yeah, we just did the 4,000 duck sorting game and finished that. We're going to do the leaf one next, but then there's like a supermarket one, a cellar. There's just fucking loads. Oh, what? How? Oh, we're in again, chat. We're in again. Jesus. That's only been there 2 minutes. Turn up this way so you can see. Now generally on corn you catch smaller fish. It does look a little bit smaller. You never know. That was, what, 2 minutes in the water? Oh my god, he's zooming. He's not pleased. Oh, there's a bee. Look at this bee. This bee's really cute. It's like orange. Hello, bee. This fish isn't ready yet, so I'm not in a rush to grab the net. You do your flower visiting. Right. I just cleaned the net, and now it's going to get slimy again. That's got him. He's in the bag. He's quite a long one, this one. Not particularly fat, but very long. Oh, bro. Why is everyone all feisty today? I think the hook's come out, which is good. No, stop. No, don't do that. Go over here. Gonna hurt somebody. Back in there. Well, this one's a... Ow! It's got a sharp bit of fin there. Stop trying to swim on land. You can't. It's not a thing. Right, suck my thumb. Well, it's got a little bit of scale damage, but... Whoops. Actually got the line there as well. Hold on. They calm down if they suck your finger. Come here. Suck. Ugh. There he is. That's a little diddy one, maybe 4 or 5 pounds. Maybe 5 pounds, I think. He's another little common carp. Fish number 11 of the day. 11. Right, let's put it back. He's a feisty one. I'll release him here so you can see. "11 fish, chat. I told you at the start of the stream, it can sometimes be 1 or 2, sometimes it's none, but sometimes it can be like 10 or 15. And today has been one of those 10 or 15 days. Right, let's have a look. Good thing about barber's hooks is they're very easy to get out of your net. I was going to put that other fucking rod down, but I haven't had time. Right. Hello everybody. Check key mailer. They offer the seller one, didn't even ask. Oh really? Oops. Ow. A little water baby. Suck it on your finger. It's how you calm them down. If they're all a bit feisty and flicking about, you stick your thumb in their mouth or finger and they'll suck on it and it'll calm them down. Be careful what fish you do that with though. That works with carp, that doesn't work with all fish. Some fish you'll actually lose your finger, so yeah. Don't catch a pike and put your finger in its mouth. That won't end well. I have battle wounds from unhooking pike and they flicked and grabbed me. And it hurts. If it's a carp, you're fine. If it's a carp, think of it like this. If it's a carp, you're in the clear. If it's a pike, you're on your bike to the hospital. Nice, says Kaz. Nice. There's plenty of ground bait out there. We don't need to chuck any of that out. A little bit off to the side, not really where the bait is, but that's okay. It's okay. There's so many fish in the area at the moment, it's not going to matter. Right, let me clean this again. It's a shame the sun's not out. It would really help to dry up that fucking thing. Yeah, don't do it to a piranha either, because you will lose your entire finger as well. Right, I'm going to start putting this away before that rod screams off again. Maybe I should just, there's no one here, so maybe what I should do for the shits and gigs is take my rod and cast it. Oh, that's a joke. That's actually a joke. There's no way. Oh my goodness. Chat, we're in again. We're in again. Fish number 12. I've had 3 fish in 10 minutes. 3 in 10 minutes. Fuck me. Oh, big splash. Thing is, it's corn, so it's going to be a little fish. It's not going to be anything spectacular. Oh, I've still got a spat. Why not we do that? Yeah, it's a little common. A little common. Feels like it might rain, you know. It didn't say it was going to, but we trust the weatherman, right? Little diddy common. God, you could probably catch these things in here all day. Number 12. Oh no, it's a Formula 1. It's not a common, it's a Formula 1. Look at that. Little diddy thing. No bigger than a pound or two. Maybe 2 pounds. And he's gone. Oh. If the water was clean, I'd get in. It's so warm. It's crazy. Pogfish in the chat, pogfish in the chat. Right. Relentless. Oh dear. Why did I rest the rod over here? What a fucking twonk. There we go. There's far too much line out here. Well, I'm going to put spam on again. Hopefully we get some bigger things. Seems like a good spot at the minute there. Yeah, apparently, mate. Apparently. To be fair, we've baited up well. We've picked our spots well. It's obviously worked. Everybody else that has been around, I've only seen 2 others. Really, him and mate. I only saw him have 1 and them have 2. So. Is that 12 fish? We'll try for a 13th. I don't know why I'm doing this. There's one more! More, more. How do you like it? How do you like it? Bit of a time you sing that song, you want a high five? I'm going to double up the meat because there are only little bits at this point of the day. So we're going to double it up and hope for something big. Usually I put a bit of corn on the end, but I'm not going to do that because there's not really enough room on the hair. Again, we're not going to bother with ground bait because there's enough in here already. I've got loads left. Let's have something big out. I hope it'll give me time to pack that fucking rod down. Right, try cleaning this net again. Okay. Now, where was I? Pogfish! Bottom pogfish. No, there's dinks and donks already, but there is so many fish across that bank at the moment, it's a joke. That's going to shoot off, I can tell. Did I put the scissors back in here? I did. I can't believe it. Oh God. Get out the reeds. Get out, right, he's out. Chat, this is a joke. This is actually a joke. I've only got 1 rod in the water. Imagine I had 2 right now, it'd be carnage. I'm a bit worried about this reed. This reed has drifted across all the way up there and back. And it shouldn't drift back this way. So I'm worried there's a fish attached to that somehow. If I can get it with my net, I will. A lot's going on, Blaze. Lots going on. I'm running out of height. Real. This one feels a bit bigger. I haven't seen it yet. Oh no, that's a different breed. I thought it was the same one. The same one's still up there. What are we, Chris? Be a nice mirror. Oh. Oh no, I don't think it is very big. A little common again, I think. That had 2 bits of meat on it and this little bastard has grabbed it. Little fucker. Oh, got a bit of pull to it, though. For a little kitty. But it's right along the peg. Go away, go over there. It's only a little thing. I thought it was actually a decent size. This really fast. I know. Blowing bubbles. You're done. Go away. Oh, jeez Louise. That's a bit bigger than I thought actually. You do get bigger fish with meat. It's definitely a thing. I don't know if I'm ever going to be able to pack up at this rate. Is that 14 fish? Yeah, it's a little bit bigger than I thought. Right in the corner of the lip, which is where you want it. And there he is. Maybe 5 pounds. He's going back. You are a tired fish. Goodbye. I just can't catch a break, chat. It's just carnage. I'm knackered. Is that 15? 14? I don't even know. I haven't got a clue. I'm come and sit and talk to chat for a minute. No, it's not 12, it's 13 I think. Oh. That bird was a goose. Mods, have we got any mods here? Can we take a look at Ray Play VODs' chat history, please? Because that's the 3rd time I've seen them send the same message, and it seems to be every 2 hours. If it's a bot, please feel free to ban it. Right. Worth going out all day for streaming? Oh yeah. Well, it's for chat really. It's like a chat loving it. A constant action. Non-stop. Same message at 30. Is it the only message I've put in the chat? 33, 42, 46. There's not a correlation there, is there? Oh, messages. I'll give them a chance. If they do it again, then if they do it tomorrow or something, we'll know. Not cool. I had one of them on Kick. It was actually a partnered guy. He had a bot and he'd come in and he'd post like 3 messages that were saying leave. I just banned him. I don't get it. North American geese sound different to that? Maybe. There probably is a difference between European and North American ones. Right, let's see if the carnage continues. It is coming up on 5 o'clock though, so I should start to consider making a move. Right, let's go. I threw that a little bit too hard, so I had to cut it short. So it's in the middle of the lake, not the edge of the lake, which might give me a minute because the fish are more towards the bank, but that might give me a bit of time to actually sort some shit out. Okay. Ugh. Not following, never subbed, only message today. Alright, we'll keep an eye on it. If they do it again, whether that's today or tomorrow, I'll just ban them. I don't understand the bot thing. I managed to unscrew that reel. That's as much progress as I made. Right, let's split this in half. Sounds like this where I do wonder if the fish, when they're in the area feeding like that, if they'll just eat anything. And I'm tempted to chuck out baits that I wouldn't normally use. Like, I know spam works, I know pepperami works, and it makes me tempted. I know corn works. It makes me tempted to throw out things that maybe don't do as well, like usually. Six and a half hour stream, very nice, yeah. Fishing streams are always longer. Always longer. Doesn't feel like 6.5 hours though, since we hit go live. Although we've had a lot of action and I feel knackered. That's 13 fish. We'll see if we'll get 14. Hot dog. When do we get the other half into fishing? Well, she likes things like picnics and like audiobooks and stuff like that. So I think she really likes picnics and stuff. So I've told her, like, come fishing. You know, you don't have to fish, you have to touch them. Yes, they stink. I get it, but you can. I'm getting a phone call. Hello. Hey darling, you okay? I'm still streaming at the moment, yeah. I won't be on for too much longer, but I'll give you a call after if you want. Okay? Alright, bub, love you, bye. That was her. Oh, that was a knock, that was a knock, that was a knock. Quick, tie the bag, tie the bag, tie the bag. The thing with a knock with meat is it might come off. We'll see. But yeah, she loves picnics and things like that, so I've told her, just come along and you can just chill out and have a picnic and read your book or listen to your audiobook and you'll love it. Right. I've done most of that water as well. Hot dog, that could be a good... Wait, hot dog what? What are we hot dogs? Hot dogs? Need a bigger bivvy with an extra bed chair. I don't know how she feel about doing the night. I'm not sure. Let's just get her doing a day at a picnic first, Matt, before we get into bivvies and beds. Oh, a hot dogs and bait suggestion. Oh, it's not a bad one. It's not a bad one. Yeah, I mean, pepperami works. spicy ones especially. God, I've got all like micro cuts on me. I don't know what's going on. I'm sure I haven't done that. Right, I'm gonna start taking a few bits down, chat. The bivvy's one of them because that takes a while. So I'm gonna start doing that whilst we wait. Just so it'll save me a bit of time packing up afterwards, alright? But we'll still be here talking. We're still fishing. There's still a rod in the water. Still a rod in the water, mate. For all the fucking Aussies. You know, Alright, hold on. Oh my god, it's going off. Well, it did a little bit. Nope, there's a fish on. Oh, it's off. It came off. I had it. He was on. Right. We're going to bait up, chat, and this will be the last cast, alright? The last cast of the stream. How long have we been live? 6.5 hours, something like that? Six and a half hours we've been live? Yeah, about that. That's a pretty good stream. I mean, we're still going to carry on. Usually I keep streaming while I pack up anyway. Chat, would you like me to stay live while I pack up and we have a chat and stuff? Okay, choose a bit of a push. Do you want me to stay live, chat? I can do, it doesn't affect me. Dave! How are you, mate? Good to see you, pal. Long time no see, my friend. Oh! Dead in the middle. This is the last cast of the day, chat. Let's hope it ends in fish, eh? I'll throw the meat in. With some extra luck. Oh, that was right on it as well. We'll whack the corn in. For a bit of bait, there's only a little bit left in there. The corn's in. And it's pack up time. Rubbish bag is always important. Make sure you take one. Okay. Shit, this kind of unscrewed itself. Whoops. That could have been bad. How are we, Dave? Fish biting today. How many have we had, chat? Is it 14? It's like ridiculous. It's been a good day's fishing. It's been a very good day's fishing. Right, before I pack that up, because I'm worried that rod's going to scream off, I'm going to... Whoops. I'm going to unscrew this. Look at that. Right. Now I don't have to worry about that blowing away. Do you need a licence to fish in the UK? Yes. Unless you're sea fishing, I'm pretty sure you don't. You are sea fishing. Matt will know more about that than me. I actually renewed mine this morning. I forgot it had run out. I was like, better check that. I don't actually know what the fine is if you have this phone. Admittedly, I've had one for probably about 15 years, and no one has ever asked me ever to see. Oh, actually, it's a lie. Once. I've been asked once. But the thing is, it'll be that one time you don't have it where you get fucked. Oh shit! Ooh. We're in, chat. We're in for the final time today. We are in. I don't know if it's a big fish or a small fish. I don't know. For the final time, we're in. Doesn't feel too bad. Oh, it's a mirror. My favourite type of carp as well. It's a mirror carp. He's not kicking and screaming, he's kind of being lugged in. He's not massive either, but he is. Somewhere in the middle of what we've had on this crazy fishing day. What's chat saying? It's just 14, is it? Fuck me. At the start of the show, I'm like, sometimes you can have 15 out. We've had 14. That's pretty rare, doesn't happen very often. We've obviously had them feeding. Yeah, that's a nice mirror. We've obviously had them feeding. Blowing bubbles. Come on, son. In you come. As my granddad would have said, he's in the onion bag. Oh. Actually, it's a bit bigger than I thought. It's a nice mirror to end on. Well, for the last fish of the day. Let's not knock over the tripod. Oh, Jesus. It's actually a bit of a clonker. It's far bigger than I thought. Lay that over there. Got caught in the reeds, made my life more difficult. Chat, this was a very nice fish to end on here. Let me move the camera before he kicks and screams, which he will. For the final time today, a lovely he spat the hook. That's the good thing about barbless. There he is. The last fish of the day, probably 7 pounds, 7 or 8 pounds, mirror carp. So if you're a subscriber in the chat, or a non-sub, you can do it as a non-sub as well. For the last time, put a pogfish in the chat. Lovely job. Let's get him back. Number 14, and it's a good one. And he's gone. And he's gone. Claps in the chat for a very successful day's fishing, eh? Very successful indeed. It'd be nice if I could stand this net up like this to blow out while I was trying to pack up. That's okay. Oh. Let's see how chat are getting on. Bugfish! That's a mirror carp. Oh, you can't even see, hold on. Turn these this way. Yeah, that's called a mirror carp. 14 fish today. You would have had 15 by the time you came back, it was gone. Well, maybe. It's, to be fair, I'm fairly convinced I could chuck this out and in the time I'm packing up, have another one, but there you go. I've just found my method feeder here. I totally forgot. I don't know where the hook's gone. Shit. I just found this feeder, which is mine from earlier. I forgot when I cut the line, when I reeled the rod in, to get the other half of the fucking feeder that I'd cut. So somewhere around here is a hook and swivel, but I don't know where it is. Whoops. Yeah, my bad. I don't know where that is, which is not ideal. I have spares, but it's more the principle of somebody standing on it, which I'd like to try to avoid. A nice even number indeed. Well, I've got a bit of packing up to do, chat, so I'll stay here while I do that with this. Is that a bait runner? It is. I use 2 Shimano bait runners because when I bought them, God, fucking years ago now, I bought them. They only had a 6,000 and a 10,000, so I bought one of each. But else I probably would have bought 2 10,000s because it's a big number. Even though I'll never use that much of a spool ever. But yeah, big GGs, chat. Have you enjoyed the fishing show today, everybody? Have you enjoyed? I don't know how many people are here that haven't seen them before. If you haven't seen them before, I hope you really enjoyed it. 500 would fit in that, yeah. I haven't done anywhere near as much sea fishing as I'd like to, Mithy, to be honest. It is something I'd like to do more of, for sure. First time watching it, you really enjoyed it. First time watching for Stringster, nice. Nice to have on the IRL back. Yeah, we are back to IRL stuff. I want to do more fishing streams. The next one we do, maybe I'll come here for another day, I don't know. But what we will be doing on getting arranged is the fishing stream with Matt. I don't know when it will be. We need to find a date. But no, I'm not looking for ducks for this. I need to find a date, but a fishing stream with Matt is probably next on the agenda. I actually have some beach casts. I do have a couple of them. But yeah, me and Matt really need to sort fishing again. We haven't gone since November, which is terrible. Which of course I entirely blame Matt for. Don't forget your scale. No, I won't. I've also just thrown away the end of the bag I actually need. Definitely Matt's fault, yeah. Well, it actually kind of is Matt's fault, because Matt didn't invite me fishing last time he went. And in fairness, the reasons he gave were correct. It was too short notice. But my point still stands. He's like, you would have said no, but it's too short notice. Yes, correct, I would have. But it's the principle. It's the principle. Bloody Matt. But no, we'll sort fishing. I've got to do my punishment for last year, which is the Wolves top as well. But that'll not be fun. I need to get a Man United badge printed off that I can pin over the top of the Wolves badge. Which is not against the rules because I haven't tampered with the shirt. The shirt is still there, fully visible. PB in the shirt, hopefully not. Hopefully I blank. No, not blank, but I'd like to catch a big fish that's just a 46-pound catfish. Oh no, 47, that'd be one under. If I can have a nice 47-pound catfish, then that'll be fine. I'll be very happy with the size of it. And, shut up, geez. I'll be happy with the size of it, and it wouldn't be a PB, so there'd be no pictures and no water buckets. Right, I'm just packing up the shell to quickly chat. Bear with, I'm kind of off camera for this. There's a lot of geese chilling over there. I'll probably give them the rest of my ground bait. Okay. This shelter was my granddad's, who's sadly no longer with us. But I've used it for years and years. Well, I've had it 5 years since he passed. But me and him used this for years and years prior. And it is absolutely, me and Matt have used it, it's absolutely brilliant. I don't know where he got it. I'm sure he said he got it at a car boot or something like that. And it is nothing short of fantastic. You look. Put this in here. So let these rows. Zip it up. Bullet phone and keys, important. Okie doke. Let's get packing. These things take a little bit of time. Right. I'll do this next. Actually, no, I'll take the net down. And this down. Ow, I just crushed my fucking finger. Fucking thing. I bought this stand because it was cheap and I needed one. I need to buy a proper one. Fuck shit. This thing, that served me very, very well over the years. Okey-doke. Undo this. And that is wet, but I bought a bin bag to put it in. Whether or not it will fit is another question, but we'll try. Okay. Oh, the ospreys are coming back. They've been gone for hours. There's 2 osprey gunners about to go directly over my head. You will hear them. And probably see them, maybe on the camera. Oh, go through your body. So cool. So cool. Oh, pegs. Let's not forget those. That's the net wrapped up. Osprey gunners. Really cool. 560 metres of braid with 20 metre of mono back, and I managed to spoil myself once or twice on a car. That's crazy. So did we have ospreys last time? I can't remember. Right, that's bait, can leave that here. Right, let me pack the cradle up. And then that is basically it. That's all I can do before I have to end the stream. So, ladies and gents, thank you very much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed the fishing stream. There will be more. You can bet your... Is it bottom dollar? Is that the saying? You can bet your bottom dollar Ugh, this is fucking horrible. I'll proper wash this out when I get home. I'm not going to do that now. There's like twists. Yeah, there you go. There's a weird mechanism to make that fold, but I'll wash it out properly when I'm home. Oh, actually. Cool. Perfect for a day's carp fishing though, that thing. I think I might have bought this one because of Matt, actually. If I remember correct. It's a great little crate. Usually I've always used mats, but it just helps to stop fish flap about. And if they do, they stay in the cradle. So we had a couple of escapees today. Right. I'll watch that when I get home. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. You've missed a lot. I've had a blast and I hope you have as well. We'll be back live tomorrow at 11 for Minecraft. If you look at your clock, go back. 6 hours and 15 minutes is when we'll be here then. Or is it 6 hours? Yeah, something like that. We'll be live for Minecraft. But that's it from me. Thanks for watching. Have a great rest of your day. And we'll see you all for Minecraft and the next fishing stream, which will probably be with Matt. So take care everybody. Love yous. We'll see you tomorrow. Alright, how do I turn this off?